yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. What's up? Yo, Hulk, congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a great day there, Hulk. What's up, Abra? What's up, Just Cuz? Sin, welcome on in. What's up, Savage? Amanda, welcome on in. What's up, Cassidia? What's up, Squishy? Goldfish, welcome, welcome. Ominous, welcome back, dude. Hope you guys all doing well. Hey, B-Reals. What's up, Goldfish? What's up, Max?
What's up, Link, mods, and chat? Hope you all are having a beautiful day.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much. I forgot to open up my game, dude. Dang it. All right, we might freeze up. Thanks for the bits there, Ominous. We'll see. Yep, we freezing. All right, there it is. Hey, Chunk, how you doing today? What's up, Sarah? Ivar, welcome on in. What's up? Blue Star, welcome in. Goodman, hope you're doing well today, dude. Rav, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? What's up there, Lukewarm? How you doing? Hope you guys all having a great Sunday so far. Anabiosis, welcome on in. What's up, Snow Tiger? Zach, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Captain Chaos? Melily? Epic, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We're chilling. What up, Pug Pickle? Welcome on in. When I get all my stuff organized so I can start taking on this next big project, dude. You've started your first Java. Like you've never played Java before. Awesome. Have fun with that. Hey, Ali. Phonic, welcome on in. Yo, Fozzie, appreciate the massive support. Thank you. What's up, BDs? Well, have fun with that there, J-Man. It's gonna be really cool.
Hey, Link and chat. Hope everyone is good today. I'm doing okay, getting a little more used to being ill. Getting my catheter out tomorrow, so hope I'll be more comfortable, but I am so scared for it also. Anyways, hope today's stream goes well.
Hey,
Happy sub anniversary.
Getting it removed, dude, is a good sign. There, Fozzie, don't be scared. You're in good hands. Appreciate the tier 3 for 35 months. Thanks for the massive support. Appreciate it. Hey, French Banana, how you doing? Winter, welcome on in. What's up? What are we doing here? New Hall of Fame also just dropped for those of you guys who want to get into the Twilight Forest. That's available. Sony, welcome on in. Notch, hope you're doing well.
Holy 6 months. Time sure flies. Hope the stream goes well. Goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam.
I don't know how I feel about Goblin Jam, dude. Doesn't sound too good. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Epic. Appreciate the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. What up, chill, dude? Kasari, welcome on in. Who designed the iron farm I use? This should be in the command that Abra just linked you. We're getting Prismarine. That's good to see. Yo, Ominous, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Ominous. Thanks for the support. Goblin Jam? You don't want none of that. You can't because you're broke and you need the watch time. But channel point wise? Oh. Can't get into the Hall of Fame. I see ya. Alright, hopefully we don't get kicked from the game. Hey, Prevalency. Super good. Test today. Oh, you got... Oh, it's you're back in class right now there, Jug? Is that what's going on? You guys back in school now? Almost there, Grav. Almost. World map. Yeah, I used the world map there, Jay. You want to see all my mods, just do !mods so you can see everything. I'm trying out a new mod right now that Abra brought to my attention, and it's called Fast Chess Revived or something. Should make chess less laggy in the world. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you getting us up at the romance. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna test it out, and if it does good, then I'll put it in my mod list. But it's kind of hopefully to replace enhanced block entities for a bit until enhanced block entities figures it out. But they haven't updated their mod in like 6 months, so who knows? Gotta go fast. Yeah, basically what it does is it just eliminates the animation of the chest opening up, which makes it less laggy. Makes it into like solid blocks, basically. How you doing there, Horizon? Welcome on in. I just upgraded to tier 3. I was at tier 1. I had to let it expire to upgrade. Nah, I appreciate that there, Ominous. Thank you. It goes a long way. Thanks for the support. I refuse to move on to the next ascension until this ascension that we're working on is done. Wait, what? Until the storage room is fully caught up. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Do you have a location? I'm assuming you want to be at the coral build there, Winter? And do you know what your other immortalized was? I don't remember that. I don't even know where it's at. Alien. Hey, what up, Elusive? Hope you're doing well.
What's up, MC Nerd and chat? Hope you all are having a fantastic Sunday. Linkzzey Z Heart.
that the gold farm? On the outside of the gold farm? I'll have to look at it. I appreciate the bits there, Luciv. Thank you. Yeah, let me know where it's at so I can at least like check it out later when I go over there, because I don't really recall. You guys know where your immortalized is? Not me. I've done thousands of them. Rav, are you okay? Are you a bot? You already said hi like 3 times. Turning into a bot, bro. All right, that's organizing. Hey, Bonapper. Hey, Sandy. Yeah, no need to spam there, Grab. Pretty sure your immortalized guy is all alone. Where's your immortalized guy? Yeah, I've got all this. Oh, it's a little bit darker in there. Weird. At least the other side of my chest room is loaded though. Waiting for all this stuff to kind of organize itself. Yeah, we're going. Remember telling you to put it wherever, and now I lost in time. Dude, I have no idea. Time has got no meaning around here. The cyberpunk city. All right, let me know when you put in the redemption. Let me know where you're at, so I would, like, later on when I get around to it there, Winter, I don't forget. Otherwise I definitely will forget. What up, Ryder? Hope you having a great day. I know the mods got spreadsheets. No, they definitely don't have spreadsheets for that. That's crazy. Find your world seed. It's not in the best spot, but you ain't near a lot of trees. What? Where did you spawn in at? What's up, Imperator?
9 months. Thank you, Linkzzey and mods, for this great place to hang out. Very blessed to be a part of this great community. Linkzzey, he Linkzzey, hype, Linkzzey, jiggle, Linkzzey, clap.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang there, Imperator. Appreciate the support. Thank you. And Apple Berry Blast. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. Let me see if I've got going on here. Sorry, I feel like I missed some stuff. You started your new Java game. Let me know if you need assistance with anything. I'm not AI. Let me know if I need assistance with anything, J-Man. I'm okay. Thank you, though. What is the new mod that you said you're trying? I'm trying out this mod called Fast Chess. It just makes chess less laggy. Turning them into full blocks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head over there in a minute there, Winter. If you just want to fill out the redemption, we'll head on over. Alright. I'm not AI. Sounds suspicious. Yeah. Also, I don't know what I would be like. Hey, J-Man! What's this? Hey, Holdy. What's up? Yo, any of the mods can point you in the direction where I can find the name of builds that I've done. It's all inside the Discord. I don't really have names for them though. Like Misty Falls or Mystic Falls. That's the Coral build. I have Broken Hollows. That's the Pirate Island. I have... Not everything is named. Hey, Yakima. Stay around there, Grav. And Nesfi, welcome on in. Got a lot of these gas discs. They're not that hard to get. They're pretty straightforward. K Gaming, welcome on in. How's your day? Okay, let's grab some of this action. You play create mod in hardcore mode. I don't really have the time. They're dragon, sorry. It's a lot to like balance that many different game modes or different worlds and stuff, you know? And I don't really think a lot of people would be really interested in it on my YouTube, so it wouldn't really be worth it. Oop. All right. A Mount Olympus. I do have a Greek build. I have a Greek ascension, but I would love to build more Greek stuff. That'd be awesome. Hey, Forfeit. Clip, welcome on in. Dude, I just barely won that matchup. Like the war there, Pug. Holy cow, dude. I think having Elixir Golem with like mirror and stuff like that is actually nuts. Very toxic. Hey, Twilight. Thank you there, Winter. Appreciate it. I gotta head over to the Wither Skeleton farm at some point today anyways, so I can pick up some stuff. Oh, you did. So your input chest is lowered. What? Sorry? Hey, envelope. I'm not sure if I know what the heck. Bam, 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 bam. Pop that in there. I got all kinds of experience farms. I'm actually gonna go trade with some villagers, which is gonna give me a tons of experience here in just a moment. All right, I got you, Winter. Thank you. Do these look different? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm probably tripping. How'd you get your input chest lower to where the items go and get sorted? Oh, that I use a dropper vader. There's ways to make items go up in like redstone. I use a dropper vader for a lot of stuff. Yeah, you'd have to check out my sorter video. Teach you how to make an item sorter. They're forfeit. Teach you how to build my item sorter more specifically. And then I even teach you how to do a dropper vader and stuff. A weird raid train last night? What do you mean? Are you calling Joe weird? What? Hey, Joshua. I need to buy tons of glass. I got so many things I gotta gather up. Beacons is a big one. I need to get lots of beacons. I already think how I should build Mount Olympus. I don't know how big Mount Olympus is. I feel like I would need a higher build limit or something like that, you know? Oh, you woke up in the middle of the night and the one I was on when I woke up all was different? Was it pinball? What? I don't remember. What you trying to do out here, Amanda? Where you trying to be at? Trying to be at the trying to be a fish rider? Trying to ride motorcycles? Hey, what up, Brer? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm asking where you want to be at there. We could do that. When I immortalized myself, I'm a fish rider. The club. Not much. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I've been playing a lot of Ark Survival Ascended lately. It's kind of like my my break from playing Minecraft and stuff like that. Whenever I need like a little bit of a break between working and stuff. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. One of my favorite games. It's definitely up there. If you guys have ever played it, it's like a dinosaur game. I'm kind of getting my my rhythm in it. How you doing there, him? Hope you're doing well. Have I joined an SMP? No, I'm not on any SMPs. No. Where can I find the design to the Guardian Farm? If you click on what Amanda posted, you can find the design to the Guardian Farm there. Watch the video. It's a good video. It explains a lot of like how it works. How you doing there, Fletcher? What's up? Under the next box, huh? You're welcome. We have links to pretty much every single farm that I've ever built in this world. How you doing there, Locke? Welcome on in. Does character in Ark poop every once in a while still? Yeah. That's actually how you make like fertilizer and stuff in the game, and you can do like other things and stuff with like, you know, poop and stuff. It's actually pretty important. You can get little dung beetles and stuff, or you can give Phiomies or whatever the heck they're called, so you can give you even more. I'm great, thank you. They're Fletcher, you vibing? SMP isn't your favorite to watch because there's always one person I can't stand and it ruins the whole thing for you. Yeah, normally you just like kind of watch like whoever you're into on an SMP. You get to see like their perspective and stuff like that. That's mainly why I'm not part of any SMPs. People can't stand me there, Rivites. Like, yo, look at that Linkzzey guy throwing around all of his height. F that dude. How many mobs have I killed? What's your best guess? Because I actually looked at this stat not long ago. I know exactly what I'm at. Oh gosh, no, I definitely don't yell. I'm too chill for that. I can't keep up with that kind of energy. That's that YouTuber energy. 100,000? No. 1.6 million. how many mobs I've killed. Over 500,000 wither skeletons and over 500,000 guardians killed alone. Yeah. Check it out. Stats. Where is it at? Basically 1.6 million. I got, well, I use a lot of like, yeah, 657,000 of that. That's the guardians, and then the wither skeletons. Wither skeletons are at 539,000. You play on PC? Wait, I play Minecraft on your Mac. I don't know how much lag it produces the Guardian farm. I have no idea. If you're gonna try to make my Guardian farm, you're gonna want to be careful though, because it does render in a lot of mobs. So I don't really know what kind of impact that's gonna have on your computer. I don't really know how Macs work either. Hey Mackie, how you doing? 12 fish. What's this guy going on about? How many fish have I killed? Do you say, did I really kill 12 fish? No, it's gotta be more than that. Oh, you're probably talking about how many fish have I caught. 154 wolves? Yeah. Well, if you're gonna go, I don't know, I don't really know. I have no idea what your Mac can handle. Maybe try it out in like, I don't know, creative world before you really commit to it in survival. Because that, yeah, that farm could be a little bit, it could be a lot. Where do I put my pale oak stuff, dude? Damn, last box I looked in. Dude, I can't believe the really cool stuff you could do with freaking shelves. No, I think it's 12 there, Amanda. I don't know. Fish caught. I don't even see it. Oh, it's only 8. Oh, damn. It is 8. I thought we went up to 12 during the scavenger hunt. I released them. Catch and release. The heck? I don't eat fish. I eat pork chops. We'll show your first iron farm on Java on the Discord soon. Still working on the last parts, putting them all together. Cool. Kind of farm did you go with? You cannot download this world, no. Just my single player world. Oh. Hey, battle buddy. What's up? What's up? Fox says hi. Ooh, the silent treatment. Hey, football crazy. How you doing? If you're still here there, Ham, what kind of motorcycle is that in your profile photo? Looks like a motorcycle. Oh, how's this thing doing? Pop, pop. Probably hasn't had his morning coffee yet. Yeah, it's kind of a rough morning on Sundays. Heck yeah. Look at all this cracked stone. Yeah, well, for us night owls, it's still morning. Pretty much morning all day until it's night. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some. Where I am, where you're at? Nice. How's your Sunday there, football crazy? And, yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Find myself some glass. Trade some emeralds, get some levels, and then I'll start demoralizing you, Amanda and Winter. As I figure out exactly what your setup is going to look like. I don't know. Wait, you know, you don't get experience for those since you're not getting them directly. Yeah, no. So what I do every year there, Sandy, is I will destroy all of the furnaces, and then we mathematically work it out to how much experience we've gained in a year. Yeah, it's kind of like a little fun little thing we do. I would assume crackstone, I think anything that you put inside of the furnaces gives you some level of experience. I just don't know how much. The most amount of experience I've ever gotten was 51,000, and then we've kind of dwindled from there. We need to start cooking more stuff. Glazed terracotta does not do a lot. I think like debris does a lot. I'm doing good. Thank you there, football crazy. Hanging out, doing things. I really want to build this build, but I told myself I will not build this build until I finally like catch up on the item sorter, because that's like my go-to goal right now, is to make sure that we're fully caught up in there. And obviously I want to gather as much resources as I could possibly get my hands on. I'm about to go farm some beacons, and we're gonna have to set up tons of beacons over there. I need to figure out exactly where I'm gonna orientate the Titan of Time. Make sure I've got a good enough spot. Plus, I really want it to have like a really good lookout point up on a hill overlooking the Dwarven Kingdom. Hey, Necrom, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I'm itching to start. Basically, I'm like, oh, patience, young Padawan. Who stole my iron? Was it you, Seth? The heck? I think I'm actually kind of recuperating from the amount of iron that I've been slowly gathering up too to make all these beacons. Kind of nuts. Has anybody ever smelt a coal ore? I have smelted coal ore before, yeah. I smelted coal ore back when I was really hurting for coal. I had to do it. I have so much coal ore. So much. Like maybe almost like 5 double chests of it. No, I stole your iron. That was you? You can have it. I'll replenish. As long as you drop the fish thing. If not, I'm coming after you with the power of 1,000 finches. A lot of finches. Don't underestimate them. You 8 iron? The heck? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't do any there, Sandy? Glazed terracotta? It doesn't give any experience? And what do you mean found that out the hard way? How did that affect you? What do you mean you're purging your crochet patterns? What do you mean? What does that mean? You're like getting rid of them all? Hey, Kyle. Welcome to the Smile Gang, dude. It's a wave right now. Hey, what up, platypus? Welcome on in. All right, not too bad for the glass. That's pretty much all I would like to get right now. Oh god, I can't fit all these emeralds. Hold on. Gotta condensify these things. Yeah. I'm out of here. I guess more disappointed on the factor that I didn't get any of your 20 furnaces worth of terracotta. If you really want to get tons of experience, you should just make a cactus farm inside the spawn chunks. And then just immediately like cook the cacti and then just throw all the green dye away and you got yourself tons of experience over time. Imagine. As long as you had a really good method of fueling it. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 16 months. Thanks for the support, Kyle. Thank you. Seems a bit dark. I guess not. On Bedrock. Oh, you play Bedrock. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Bedrock. Villager training is your go-to for experience. It goes such a long way. You're kind of doing a twofer. Hey, what up, Pokemon Dad?
What's up, people? Hey, feels amazing, man.
Hey, yo, welcome on in, man. Thanks for the 53 months. Insane, dude. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate you sticking with the gang, man. Do I want to put where do I want to put all this cracked stone brick? Because I'm gonna need them, so I think I'm just gonna kind of leave them out. I'm gonna go right here. There. I do keep a lot of farms near your storage room, though. I spend a ton of time inside your storage room. Yeah. I think that's smart, as long as it doesn't hinder your FPS or anything like that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go make some leather and we'll get some stuff done here. Get the day rolling, dude. I don't know how much copper I need, but I feel like I need a lot. Got all the terracotta and stuff like that, so we should be chill there. Will we be able to rotate the items on the shelves? I don't think so. I haven't seen anybody do that yet. I haven't really messed around with it myself. Being a fish rider. Oh, so you do want to be a fish rider. Nice. Okay. Not yet. I've noticed a couple weird things though. Lighting, mainly there, Abra. But I haven't really noticed anything crazy besides the lighting. Rotate is in turn them, or rotate as in change them out. No, like rotate, like turning them. Yeah. Hey, Valep. Like kind of like an item frame kind of deal. On Bedrock, you can keep an auto sugarcane farm under your trading hall with the iron farm above it. That works nicely. Also pumpkins, watermelons, they grow quick. So it's nice to keep those nearby. That's smart. How do you get wither roses? And does it make that like when you put a wither rose on nether bricks, only wither skeletons can spawn on it? Yes, only wither skeletons can spawn on wither roses, because in Minecraft, if a mob is able to take damage on a block, it won't spawn. So that's actually why gold farms work the way that gold farms work, is because zombified piglins don't take damage on magma blocks, and wither roses don't affect wither skeletons. And my way of getting it, you're actually gonna see here fairly soon, is in the end when I farm nether stars. I'm also getting what you call them? Is this you there, Wolf? You're a happy guest. So not only am I getting wither stars, but I'm also getting wither roses as well. So I'm like kind of doing two things at once. And I'm blowing up endermen basically who fall from a distance. This is you? All right, I'll let you take a screenshot if you'd like, so you know for next time. I thought you're a wolf head. See, that goes to show you I have no idea. I keep a sugarcane farm, honey farm, wool farm, bamboo farm, nether wart farm, cactus farm, and all in range of your storage room. Damn, okay. Pop off. My iron farm's just a little bit further out because that still outputs plenty that you need. Yeah, you don't really use as much iron as you think you would, huh? You're welcome. Yeah, I totally thought you were a wolf head. I must have confused you with somebody else. I don't know. And you're locked up? Yeah. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I've always wondered why people use magma blocks for gold farms. Yeah. It's like it's a smart way to like stop other mobs from spawning, basically. So technically, if you wanted to put wither roses in the overworld, it would be a spawn proof block. You can use wither roses as the only spawn proofing flower out there. Which is kind of also a really cool thing about wither roses, right? They can be used as a spawn proofing block. So I need a cyan happy gas and I need Amanda's head. So I think I actually have the cyan happy gas on me. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, that's perfect. As long as you remember that, because I don't know if I will. I mean, I definitely won't. I need more cyan. This is redonkulous. I just finished spawn proofing your wither skeleton farm because it was. Oh, you placed. Oh, you slabbed it. It will definitely improve the rates. It won't be as fast as digging it out though, but it will improve the rates. All right, Amanda, green cyan for the chest plate. Green cyan and dark blue for her pants. And another dark blue. And then boots are brown. I don't have any brown dye on me. So I guess it'll be off brown. So green and cyan. Cyan, green, blue. Another blue. Brown boots, totes. Totally brown. I'm out of here. Go grab some heads. I think it's once a day or something like that. Oh, no, I think it's once a stream, but technically once a day because I only go live once a day. Unless I, like, lose internet or something. You're on level 6 by yourself, and I have nothing to protect myself. Help. Uh-oh. Playing Repo with a Killian again? Oh, the Nether Hub there, Brewer? That was a crazy project, man. I still remember it. I gotta upgrade the Nether Hub here pretty soon too. Not a good state of the game where I need to dig out the Wither Skeleton farm for 300 hours. Yeah, it will take you a bit. Sorry. Aha. Definitely gonna take you a bit though. He's a robot. He totes can't be ripped to shreds. Just normal head there, Amanda? This guy? What about this guy? Huge throwback. Well, I'm gonna get the remaining few hours of sleep. All right, have yourself a good night. Take care of yourself. Hey, Dragon, welcome on in. Look at all this stuff. How is it even possible to upgrade the Nether Hub? I need to connect up my Ice Cathedral, the city, the coral build that we just finished. So I have 3 additional tunnels that we need to incorporate, and I'm actually not done the Nether Hub. Those like little I call them like little cradles on the outside of the Nether Hub. Those ones actually got to be built up. I want to put some statues in there. I want to put additional like chandeliers. I want to close off the tunnels with like doorways and such. Yeah. I mean, we're up there. We're not close to 49,000 yet. Luckily, I'm not ready for that. Their horizon. I'm working as fast as I can. For the next stream, you could make a giant portal with the Nether inside. For my next stream? No, I've got my whole week planned out there, Clip, but you could do that. More wardens in the Nether Hub. No. But I have some cool expansions that I would love to do. Is there a tutorial for the Wither Skeleton farm that I have? Yes, do exclamation point Wither Skeleton farm. Yeah, there you go. Click on that. It's also in the description if you want to get anything more than that. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Look, I just realized I've not been here for loot whole stream. Got to say hi. Hey, no worries. You chilling? You don't have to say hi. I don't even know how to begin the Nether path. Honestly, I think it's best to begin a Nether hub when you already have a bunch of builds established in your world, because it gives you a little bit better of a direction. You know what I mean? Hey, Rin, welcome on in. Like, you already know where some of your halls are going to go and what you're going to be connecting up. I think it's a lot easier to do that rather than just building a Nether hub. What's up, Garlic? How you doing? Cool, Bob, welcome on in. You might try eye makeup soon. What do you mean? Like liner, shadow? Check it out later. Do you know how many hours did it take? I don't really know because I did it over the course of many years. A lot of it was just digging and getting rid of all the lava. Like that took about 300 hours. Easy. I've never heard of it there, Goldfish. If it's not One Piece, I don't want to hear it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Eyeshadow, cool. What the heck? Saw fireballs. You've been here the whole stream. There you go. Okay, that makes more sense. You just forgot to say hi. You don't have to say hi. I appreciate it. Yeah, this tunnel right here obviously isn't connected to the main nether hub, so it has to be. Still looking for snow in your world? I wish I had that problem. I wish I never saw snow in my world. Get yourself a pair of wings and you'll easily be able to find snow. Oh, all right. So that's an issue right there, Abra. Ender chest icon is not the same. Same thing goes with the normal chest icon. That's weird. I mean, it's not a game changer, but it is a bug. Snow. You just build straight up, make a platform, or you could just get yourself a snow golem. Get infinite snow. Find yourself a mountain biome or something. Wow, dude. Okay there, Goldfish. Double wow, Amanda. There you go. You could be sitting right here. Sitting. Nope. There it is. Hanging out with your homie. The other happy gas who's ripping around here somewhere. There you go there, Winter. Appreciate it. You're welcome. It's boring out there. Yeah, don't do it. Oh, it's called fast chess. They're ominous. Just basically it eliminates the animation when it comes to chess. Oops. How big am I? Just a little bit shorter. fish is a little bit more on an angle. This leg? Oh, wrong leg. There. Boom. Welcome to the Fish Riders. Oh, thank you there, Paisley. Appreciate it. I'll hook you up later when I come back. I don't have any of my stuff right now. Sorry. Oh, you don't want to be on the whale. Okay. I got one more fish. Sweet. Hey, Rachel. How you doing? I'm like 6'5". Easy. I like the tiny one. They look really cool. Yeah. Funny. Like doing the little tiny armor stands and stuff. Guards were yesterday. There, Mackie, sorry. I put out an announcement inside the Discord and stuff. Yeah, if you're ever curious, if you ever want to be a part of that kind of stuff, definitely join the notification squad inside the Discord. I put out, not only do you get notifications for when YouTube videos come out, you get notifications on whatever is happening on the stream, but you won't get notifications when I go live. That's a different channel, so you won't get spammed every day. It's only for YouTube videos and announcements. A very long day of things going on, but you're going on vacation out of state. Oh snap, how long are you doing that for? There, Rachel. All right, so we could go find ourselves another trial chamber. I need to see how much copper I've got, but I think I need more prismarine. Hey, Shrom. Leave it tonight. Coming back home on Thursday. Okay, that's decent. Good, like 3-4 days. Actually, I need to farm wither stars. How much iron do I have? Let me see what we got going on here. We're gonna obviously need tons of iron in order to make beacons, so we can make a whole new infrastructure for the new location. We'll see how long that takes. It's obviously gonna take a long time. Should I join the fish riders or become a fish rider catcher? I bet we don't have nets, or anything that kind of looks like a net. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Guys, this is my broken iron farm. Broken and corrupted. Oh, true. You can have a fishing rod. Yeah. This is other ways to catch fish in Minecraft, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't really see much of a performance boost with the fast chest. I don't think it's going to be something I'm going to keep. It is nice that it's out there. I just don't think it's something I really need it. I don't think it's necessary. Pop that. All right. You want to be small? Yeah, Marsha's small too. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. Are you planning on turning my iron farm to something else? I am, actually. So this is gonna be a Frostpunk area of my world, and this thing got corrupted. So this is the corrupted part of my world. I want to build a giant transformer robot that's being constructed in here, with like giant arms coming out the walls, like building battle bots. I can make this observatory into a like a giant robot building facility. That's kind of part of its lore anyways. I've got like little drones that fly around. It'd be cool to like maybe they're with like through the observatory they found like an alien race or something like that, and maybe they've been studying this alien race. I have like an all-spark ascension too, which could be really sick. But ultimately, the thing I would love to do the most is build giant transformers in here. That would be such a cool thing to build. Hey, Mandolin. Sorry. It's part of the it's part of like the whole like robot thing too. Like we already have like the whole like robot thing going on in here. We're making like this is supposed to be like Iron Man suits. Hope you feel better there, Mandolin. We've got like displays for like our flying drones. We've got like we got Sparky, who's like a Zap bot. We got this guy Awkward Trunk, it just looks awkward. We got like Brad. We got Chad. Guard bots. Can't no, I'm not gonna show you the actual iron farm. That's strict copyright laws. Can't show you the iron farm. But honestly, it's because it's underground and it's annoying to get to. It's like literally underground. It's under there. It's completely buried. Nice garlic. Freaking, this is how cursed my world is. I've got snow right next to mesa biomes out here. I think I actually have a desert temple over there that's inside of the ice biome. Weirdly enough. Hey, Bonnie. I know you're not keeping it, but the icon issue is a known bug. They haven't gotten around to it. Another bug I've noticed too is if you open up your mod menu and then you click on the settings for the mod, it'll crash your game. Found that out earlier. MV, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Work's been killing you. What's up, Vespid? Besides work killing you, I'm out of here. What the frick? I need to light that area up. That didn't happen to you earlier. Could be a conflicting mod, but who knows? How you doing there, MV? Okay, I'm gonna go farm up some wither stars and stuff like that so I can make some beacons. Yeah. My final episode on this on the ocean build is gonna come out on Saturday. I'm actually kind of just finalizing it and switching over projects. The Gundam would beat the Transformers Gundam? What's that? How you been there, Joe? Welcome on in. Been an adventure to find snow in yours. Now that I've found it, it will be seeing it everywhere. Probably. Now that you're not looking for it, it's gonna be everywhere, dude. Next one's gonna be the Titan of Time. I've got a good location already planned out. I just want to make sure that I got all the resources going, and then I got to make sure that my item sorter is 100% cleaned up. I'm gonna lock everybody here while I'm here. I don't know if this helps with lag, but you know. Actively trying to make the world not super laggy. Chinese anime robots. Okay. Yeah, not something I'm super familiar with, but as long as they're giant robots, that's what I'm going for. It's not like I'm gonna build like, you know, actual Transformers. But I do want to build like actual robots, like giant robots. Could be part of like my, like I said, my Frostpunk area where they're like designing and building up all these really cool battle bots and stuff. That was a Greek build. Yeah, you saw their goldfish? Yeah. I built that one for George. It's actually a seed vault. Gosh, I don't even know where to start with that guy, so not doing that. In like the past 5 months, check out the YouTube, Joe. That would sum it up. Go back like 5 months and see what I've been up to. What's up, Dragonfire? You are allowed to immortalize that sins, yeah. Hey, Nair. Hunger drop? I don't know anything. Oh, what do you mean? Insane when I ran in Altermost? What are you? Oh, hunger drop? I don't really notice my hunger dropping too much, personally. I didn't want to grab any of that. Flipping Enderman everywhere. You just took off. This is where I get all my my wither roses and stuff. Before y'all ask, I know somebody was asking me earlier. This is like this is not only a wither rose farm, it's a nether star farm, it's also a skulk farm and other things. Hey Matsy, welcome on in. I mean, when I ran on the map on Alternos, I don't know what that is, dude. I have no idea. I just play single player. I don't know nothing about no Alternos or whatever the heck it is. So that's gibberish to me. Most of a server, yeah. If you're, I don't understand. This guy blows up, turns all these dudes into wither roses. Look at that. Boom. And then I have an all in there who picks it all up. Wherever he's at. There he is. Yeah, sorry, I really can't help out with that there. Their joke. I have no experience with servers, really. I'm like the worst person to ask when it comes to server stuff. Hey, it works. Yeah. I was worried I did it wrong there, Mandolin. I'm always worried I do stuff wrong, but yes, I definitely want all that clutter, all the wither skulls and such. Flipping lame. Hey, what up, Lucky? I'm great today, man. Thank you. Weather's beautiful. Maybe I'll get to rip out on the motorcycle. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Take it out for a rip. Hey, sorry. How you doing, dude? I don't know if you meant to do that. Glad you thought about it, about having the all in there. Dude, honestly, the best. I've used all A's in actually some good farms. My string farm, the wheat farm I used to have back in the day, they were actually really good for that. It was crazy. I had to shut that thing down. I don't mind all A's as long as they're like in like an enclosed area. They're chill. Better than using hoppers too. I mean, damn. I wasn't gonna try to figure out hoppers. Dude's a vibe. Hope you're doing well there, Timmy. The Wither Farm's nuts. It's all right. Getting black dye while we're here. Yeah, we could do a totem. I think I have one. I don't want to throw any of that away. Well, if you stick around long enough, I'll give you a screenshot of your Hall of Fame plot there. Sorry. I'm just in the middle of farming stars. Oh, dude, how was the vacation there, Matt? We enjoyed it. They're micro blocks there, goldfish. If you want to buy one, they're 25,000. They are stupid loud, but I've kept them loud. I could lower the volume of the Enderman, but I want to know if they're chasing me, you know? It's kind of a safety thing. I can't just randomly have like an Enderman just like spawn on me and kill me. So I have to kind of keep their volume up. 8. I'm gonna try to get 21 stars. Then that will bring us maybe over a stack. Maybe. How much do we have? 37. Okay. Almost a stack. I'm very excited for the new copper drop. They're holding. I didn't really think I was gonna be that excited for the new copper golem, but I love the rework. Love the shelves. Can't wait to use those shelves, man. I've seen so many builds with shelves and it doesn't go invisible, which is even better. It's basically vertical slabs with a very unique shape to them. So yeah, archways are going to be different. Yeah, the statues are going to be really cool as well. The little icon of a copper golem in your inventory is pretty neat as well. There hasn't been anything else that's been announced, right? I know of. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's like a kind of like a little inventory update. I don't know if I'm actually going to be using like the actual functionality of the shelves though. You know? Like I really don't know if that's going to be a thing. Because I'd have to swap my entire inventory out, so I don't really want to do that. Might be useful in some cases though. No, you still want them to be even in the snapshots so we could play with them hopefully this week. Hopefully so. Don't they do snapshots on Tuesdays though? Right? Tuesday? Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about decorating my storage room. I think they're laggy though. All the items and stuff. Hey Jugs, Super Soup, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? That's a pretty strong sword. It's a smite sword, so it does bonus damage against the wither. I also have a strength 2 beacon. Right, strength 2. So it's kind of like buffed up. I can hit him with a crit. Takes like maybe 10 shots. Taking a break, making bread. Oh, nice, dude. What kind of bread you making? Ready for a nap? It's about that time there, Rivitas. What are you up to today there, Soup? Just chilling and stuff? Playing any Minecraft? Iron. If you're talking about the beacon base they're holding, a lot of it's iron. Which is why I always tell you guys, the most important farm in the game is the iron farm. There's so many things that just stem off of the iron farm. It's like it's a foundation for sure for a good Minecraft world. Gonna have like a forever world. Having a good iron farm and investing your time into it is a absolute must. It should be like one of your first farms you ever do, if not the first farm. You must have done something wrong there, Hammer. I would assume. I'm not too sure what you did, but it's very, very, very particular on how you set up your obsidian and stuff. Yeah. Artisan load. Mostly bread flour with some wheat mix into it. Got some proofing in the round Banaton? What the heck is that? Is that a... Okay, I got one more. I don't know what the heck a Banaton is. I've never heard of that. Oh, you got it in a basket. Okay. Yeah, you could just speak normal English, dude. You don't have to be fancy with your words. Bread basket. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're fancy with it, son. Not too bad, dude. Hey, what up, Fendo?
Linkzzey ding, Linkzzey ding, Linkzzey ding, Linkzzey ding, Linkzzey ding, Jimboy ESLTX, Jimboy ESLTX, Jimboy ESLTX, Jimboy E backseat, Jimboy ESLTX, Jimboy ESLTX.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome in there, Fentu. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate you. But you wouldn't, because it's not the same bread basket they give you at Olive Garden. I don't think we have an Olive Garden in Canada. I've never seen one. I think we actually had one, but it went out of business. Yeah. How much gunpowder do I have? What up, Kyle? Haven't been super specific with the placement. That explains it. Yeah, it's a very, very particular thing. Gonna watch the Twitch stream tomorrow? Yeah. Alright, we're doing all right. What's up, Neon? How you doing, dude? All right, let me see what resource I need the most right now. I got all my crackstone bricks. Pretty decent. I got tons of glass. I think that should be good enough. I mean, it's like 5 double chests, pretty much. I can always buy more if I need it. How much cobblestone do I have? I'm gonna make a bunch of this into mossy cobble. Actually, do I even have moss? I might have to fire up the moss farm. And then we can go level that mountain a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna need moss. Let me see if I remember how to turn this thing on. I think I'm gonna need shulkers. Yeah. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know. I have it converted over to pale moss right now. Is Olive Garden good? Like, should I actually go there one day? No? What about the Cheesecake Factory? Is that worth it? Cheesecake Factory is worth it? You hate Olive Garden? You don't like cheesecake, Amanda? You enjoy Olive Garden stuff? Olive Garden's bad? Hey, let's go, dude. I do remember some stuff every now and again. All right, Moss Farm is turned back on. Cool. So that should hopefully fill into the shulker down below. I hope I put that in the right spot. This thing is it's not big, but this thing is crazy fast. Trust me. It's got the power of consistency. Doing great. It's hot where you're at. How's the weather up here? What are we doing over here? 24 degrees Celsius. It's actually been pretty nice out, honestly. I've got no complaints. Oh, okay. Yeah, that had to be switched out. Good thing I checked. Otherwise, everything was just going to go straight into the trash. Something in here? Okay. I didn't even know there was an item sorted in here. I didn't remember. Okay, let me pop this right here. And we should be in business. What's the bone meal? It should be pretty self-reliant on its own bone meal. Yeah, it looks like it's got tons. Yeah. It's not like we're hurting for bone meal, but it should be pretty chill with it. So yeah, once this comparator goes off, it's probably gonna power this, which looks like it powers not only this, but it also powers the dispenser down below. I don't even know what the heck this redstone block is here for. Um, I don't remember what that redstone block was for. Maybe to power this? No, that can't be it. There must be something in there, yeah? I don't know, I'll be back. When I come back, we'll have tons of moss. Go level a mountain. Yeah, it's doing something. I just don't know what it's doing. It's for the max signal strength. So when a box gets full, that's when it breaks. Interesting. Okay. So is the comparator somehow reading off of the redstone block beside it? Your hands are now purple. Lovely. Had a rousing round of chase the Saint Bernard around the neighborhood this afternoon. That's lovely. No wonder you're so tired. Redstone block is because comparators compare the side signal to the back signal. I had no idea that comparators compared stuff to the side and the back, like at the same time. That's so that's news to me. Cool. Hope you're doing well there, Takashi. If that's how you say your name, I think I say it right, but I'm not too sure. This is the new build location for anybody who's wondering. I just haven't really decided exactly where I'm putting it yet, but I want to say right around here. That horse be flowing? Cursed. Get rid of all these floating pumpkins. Oh, that. Let's call your tea. It's not Takashi. Hey, Bunny Bunch. Here, I'm not building anything yet. You'll see when I start actually building. I don't want to give any spoilers. Hey, Blight. But currently, right now, I'm prepping the area to be able to build in because I think this area is gorgeous. Maybe I'll build it right here. Just we don't have enough space here for the build. So we'd have to increase the size of this area. But yeah, I want to get rid of this thing. Your data cut out for a bit. Oh, all right. You still camping and stuff? Yo, that makes sense. Next time there, Mackie. Yeah, that episode's gonna come out on Saturday. It'll be the final episode of the Coral build. If you missed it. Right now, I'm actually... What the hell was that noise? Is that you? It was him. He kind of sounds like a pig. Tell him. I'm getting rid of this mountain right here. Or Markle. Somebody's gotta. It ain't gonna do itself, I'll tell you that. But I want like a flat area out here, so this mountain's got to go. That mountain over there will eventually have to go too. Maybe. We'll see what we end up putting over there, if we put anything over there. But I got a lot of cool ideas for this area. Obviously, since it's the medieval area, we're gonna have to have fields and windmills and all sorts of stuff. Bridges. Very medieval kind of deal. This place is going to have a lot of significance in the world. We're going to spend a lot of time here. Should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know. Just like I've never really had the opportunity to do a lot of medieval stuff. I like the build style of medieval too. I hope they're envelope. We don't count our chickens before they hatch. We should what I should do is I should create like a uber small tree way off in the distance, making it look super tiny, but it looks like Flip's big giant purple tree. So it looks like his kingdom's way off in the distance. That'd be funny. No, I don't know what that is there, Clip. Sorry. How big is your world, Link? I can see Flip's tree way over there. Too bad we can't get like a micro block, and I can just make a micro block big. Put it off into the distance. So this is the build going in this location. Yeah, lots of builds are going in this location. This could be my medieval region. So like as the world expands, right? I build in so many different styles. I can't just put builds side by side, otherwise it kind of looks stupid, right? So what I have to do is I have to basically create different regions throughout my world. That way they have a little bit more cohesion throughout. It also helps out a lot more with like immersion and just kind of making it look a little bit more like instead of plopped down, it feels more intentional, which it is, obviously. So this is my medieval region. As much as I would have loved to put this in the pirate area just didn't really fit the criteria that I wanted. Because most importantly for this location is we have a plains biome, which is big. That's one of the big things I wanted around here. We have some good hills, also really nice. We have a mega taiga back there. That's also really nice. A forest, which is really cool. So it kind of just fit all the criteria. We got a nice like river that goes straight through here. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, beacons. Beacons something I'm working my way up to. So we'll get our beacons out here set up. Looks like I didn't bring my bed, Chief. Lame. Well, just got back from fishing, caught 1 mackerel. Nice. Was given a second, mostly caught a sunburn. Nice. Wait, not nice. Doesn't sound nice at all. I've been a full-time streamer now for like 4 years. Like a million. I've learned that when somebody you don't know randomly pops up into your stream and says, "Hey man, say this word," without even saying hello to you, you don't say that word. Been doing this too long. I'm not an idiot. Big fans usually follow the channel. Yeah. It could be like slang or something like that there, Sandy. Either way, it's not really, you know, it breaks the rules. It's not English, so. Going, dude, we're going. 1 million dirt mined. Here we come. Good there, Pyro. How's your day? Look at this. This is a good spot right here. Hey, get out of here. Scram, bucko. Hey, Padron. What's up, nerd? All right. Now we go down another layer. Oh, have you? Big change, huh? Pretty crazy to think I started way back then, huh? Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. If you haven't done so already, click the like button. It helps out. Thanks for the support. What's up, Sleepy? This thing's like kind of hollow a little bit with like a little bit of dirt. Not too bad. I'm gonna bring out tons of torches out here and stuff. We're gonna have to start laying some stuff out. But I gotta stop myself. I can't be building yet. I can only be resource gathering until my storage room catches up. It's my rule. No starting a new build until you're fully organized. Turn this all into coarse dirt. Most of this will be turned into coarse dirt. I think I have no dirt. But I got like about 6 double chests of grass though. Which will come in handy when we're doing like terraforming and stuff. Are you talking about... You must be thinking about a different video there, Tomorrowland. Are you talking about... Oh, yeah. Maybe you're talking about the 5-year video. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've almost lost my world way more than that. Yeah. I've almost lost my world so many different times there, Tomorrowland. Way more than 4 times, that's for sure. Way more. I've been in some very sketchy situations. I have a close calls video that actually kind of showcases all the really scary times in my world. What does coarse dirt do better? Coarse dirt's great, dude. Not only does it look really nice, but it doesn't allow grass to spread to it. So I like making like really cool coarse dirt pathways and stuff. Really fun. Chicken dance into the void. That was a pucker moment. Yeah. Yeah. I've been the record holder for multiple years. Since I hit 10,000 days, I've been the record holder. Have any tips for keeping a world and not getting burnt out? Don't burn yourself out on one particular project. Branch out. Take on different build styles, different regions. That way you're constantly learning new things. And come up with a lore and a story. And if you're not good at coming up with your own lore and your own story, take one from something that you're really interested in. Maybe it's Lord of the Rings. Build up like a Lord of the Rings world or something. I think these things go a very long way. Rooted dirt. I like rooted dirt. Just a little bit. Really light. Really light. Efficiency 5 when farming dirt is really fast. Not when you're farming stone, though, obviously. That's why I'm not farming the stone. I don't have a beacon out here yet. But when I do get my beacon set up, I will do my time lapse of getting rid of all this stone. Hey, Reese. How you doing? The only thing you dislike about terraforming is running out of tools you need. Oh, are you talking about like having to repair your stuff? Like your durability or whatever? I'm great, thank you. Chilling. Doing some resourcing and stuff. Getting rid of this mountain. It has to go. Getting all my dirt. Farming moss back at the lawn chunks right now. So how you craft coarse dirt is actually by doing this. Take gravel and you put dirt in gravel. This is coarse dirt. So now, like when I put this coarse dirt down, so if I was to place like, let's say regular dirt like that, and you're like, all right, cool. But look at that. It turned into grass already. I don't want that. If I place down my coarse dirt, when I fly away, I can now actually have like a dirt path. But what I ultimately love doing is this. So now we have our coarse dirt. Right? Come down here, we'll replace all this with dirt. Come in here, and now we'll do that. So now it's like, now when you're looking at the dirt path, you can see a subtle change. It's a gradient. But now, like, since I have it surrounded by coarse dirt, this regular dirt isn't going to turn into grass. like this this dirt over here already is. So that's why I like to farm up the coarse dirt. You can also get naturally occurring coarse dirt out inside like mega taigas and stuff. So if you don't have a bunch of gravel, you can fly over here to like these mega taigas, and you'll notice that there's not only podzol, Abby's favorite block, but there's also tons of coarse dirt over here too. So that's why like these forest floors just make a little bit more sense. This is all coarse dirt. Boom. I like putting coarse dirt underneath trees because putting grass underneath trees doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Like having grass like here makes sense because this tree's a little bit taller, right? Because like sunlight will hit the ground. But like for these like small bushy trees, having like some coarse dirt underneath it makes a little bit more sense. Because there'd be like, let's say like lots of pine needles down here, and there wouldn't be as much sunlight underneath that tree. So it makes it very like kind of like almost like realistic in a way. You sprinkle in some of that. It's a good way to use it. Toy maker, hope you're doing well. It's also a really nice way to separate. I'll show you guys a really cool thing right here. So it's a really nice way to separate your landscapes. So over here in the mossa, since I had so much moss going on in the mossa, I needed to break up the moss a little bit because, like, you know, you don't want to have too much of one thing, otherwise it looks stupid. Just like grass, you don't want to have too much grass. Like, how often do you go to like a normal field IRL and see just fields of grass without any dirt? You know what I mean? Sometimes there's just dirt because of like animals or whatever it may be doing that sort of stuff. So like over here, hey Spirit, I'll show you guys what like coarse dirt would look like on a little bit of a bigger scale and how it like brings everything together.
Love the world, can't wait to see how much bigger everything gets.
Thank you, Spirit. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you. But like kind of like looking down at these pathways, this is just dirt and coarse dirt, but that just looks good. I like that pathway a lot, you know? And then I got tons of moss, but underneath all the trees, I've also kind of put like a little blotch of like dirt and coarse dirt just to break it up a little bit, you know? Rather than this whole section right here being all moss, I've just broken it up a little bit with some dirt, you know, just kind of doing some things. Even around my fallen logs, I put a little bit of dirt. You know, it kind of helps like bring everything a little bit more cohesively together and stuff. But there wouldn't be just like constant grass. Helps out. Try doing that in your guys' worlds. It actually goes a long way. Just sprinkling it in there. Even like with these hills, right? So like with these hills, just kind of like instead of just a stone, just like a cliff that's just like stone, just adding in little bits and pieces of dirt kind of makes it look a little bit more like a little bit more organic in a way. This thing needs to be fixed because that's that gross grass. Hey Aaron, do you think you get more views if you built in a different build style? No, I don't think so. I build in a lot of build styles. I just think that Minecraft is very saturated and stuff. The whole makeover is very beautiful. Yeah, wait till you see Melly and Bunny's Island. It's gonna be a massive makeover. Hey, Cat. It's almost like two different things. Hey, Hunter. Finish your last day of training on Friday. Now, I'm on my own this afternoon. Uh-oh. Well, try not to set off the alarms and stuff. I've been there. When I was working at the bakery, I saw a button, right? Button wasn't labeled or anything. Like, of course, I'm like, okay. What does that button do? Like, I have to press the button, right? If I see a button, I feel like I have to press that button. So I pressed the button, and it was actually the flipping burglar alarm thing. If you're being robbed, you're supposed to press that button. I pressed the button, and all the alarms were going off. I was like, oh snap. Luckily my boss was there, and she's like, oh my god, because we immediately got phone calls from like the security stuff being like, are you guys okay? And I was like, well, can't leave me unattended with a button nearby. I'm sorry. Now I know. Don't press the button. Maybe we should label that button. So we labeled the button. I was just wondering, because a lot of people in like medieval build styles get lots of views. There's a lot of people in medieval who also don't get a lot of views. It goes both ways. Landscaper, hope you're having a great day. What's up? That's a little bit, that's a little too much security for a bakery. Can never have too much security. They should have secured the button though. Yeah, you have to test out buttons. Yeah, you know how I like my levers and my buttons. If they're nearby, I kind of got to use them. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, you're welcome there, Aaron. It's not really about clarifying. It's just, you know, it's just kind of how Minecraft is. Or just like kind of like how YouTube is. Enjoy that, the Prevalency. Have fun. Also, I do build stuff for people, and I don't think everybody here wants medieval. So it doesn't really fit my my build style. You know? There's some people who want like different builds and such, you know? Viking builds and cool space builds and all that jazz. I think it's really fun, man. How you doing there, Queen? Welcome on in. Yeah, you're excited for your dark factory. Yeah, I love building like dark stuff too. But yeah, this area, I want to build like Robin Hood stuff and all kinds of cool things. You just showed up with gifts. Gifts for witches? So basically sacrificed their ferret among them? What are you talking about, dude? Hey, normal guy. Now that I think of it, do you have any medieval builds? Not really, dude. I have like the Dwarven Kingdom, and that's just like kind of like a very small section of like what would be medieval. But ultimately, this will be like my first time, really. So this will be a learning process. Oh, not the fancy baskets there, Lucky. The heck? Who would offer up a fair to sacrifice? What are you talking about there? Who are you? Are you in the right chat? Dude's got no context. Yeah, he's got no context. He's just out here. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Dev, welcome on in. Dude, how are we supposed to know your show that you're watching? It's like, let me just throw some random stuff in here and people will get it. They'll know what show I'm watching. Yeah, you said it after the fact. Am I recording? Okay. More of a fantasy builder than a medieval builder, even though both are similar and different. Yeah, just you wait till I take on. This is gonna be a very different medieval stuff. It's gonna have the good old Linkzzey twist to it. Of course. Otherwise, it just looks like everybody else's build. Gotta add some crazy stuff. Crazy weird stuff. And we're almost down to the ground here. You're a cozy builder, kind of like what's a cozy style? Cottagecore? Dude, I'm telling you, they're normal guy. I think Prevalency's done lost it. This is why sleeping at night is important. He's all sleep deprived. Your build style is whatever you think is cool. Thing that you see on TikTok or Pinterest, yeah. Hey, sometimes you see some really cool things on TikTok or Pinterest. Not that I know of, but I haven't really watched it either. Similar to Cottagecore, kind of like Pacific Northwest. Oh god, I have no idea what that build style would be. I mean, that means a lot. There's a lot of things on the Pacific Northwest. There could be a plethora of different build styles. Anxiety. Like you looked into an iron farm. Do you have one of those? An iron farm? Never heard of it. Kidding. Or is it multiple farms set up next to each other? What do you mean? You looked into the iron farm link. I just have one module, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't need anything crazy. I don't need, like, you know, tens of thousands of iron an hour. I just need something consistent and easy to fix if it ever breaks. Enjoy that there, Hunter. Have a good day, man. You got this. Don't burn it down. Hey, Crafty. What's up, Loki? Yeah, they're pretty straightforward to build. They're not too difficult there, Max. But don't overthink it, right? Because, like, if you're building a iron farm in the spawn chunks, it's not about how fast it is. It's about the fact that it's going at an extremely consistent rate. And you're not constantly using iron, right? So over here, I'm clearing a mountain, but I'm also getting iron at the same time, and I'm also getting the moss as well. So it's just like it's constantly running in the background while I do other things, just because it's in my spawn chunks. Do you have a raid farm? Because I heard those don't work anymore. I never really had a raid farm. No. I have a like a Coliseum. I wouldn't consider it a raid farm though. Kratenos, welcome on in. No. Nice. +1 for the discs. Those ones are a little bit more tricky to get. I buy like hyper potions, lava chicken. What we doing? Just surviving. Converting oxygen over here. You know, the usual. Is there a magnet mod that attracts blocks to you? Yeah, there's definitely magnet mods out there that will attract blocks to you. I don't know if they're enchantments or trinkets or what they are, but there definitely is. Better Minecraft had them. Not digging dirt. Tell you that much, Berserk. Ooh, good double whammy, son. Hey, what's up, dude? Got any new blocks? He's got nothing good. Wait, no, he's got nothing good. Bro, why are you yelling? That's the big question. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Melly. Welcome on in. What's up, nerd? Don't know? Just out here? Hey, Wander. Who made some food? I'll have some. Yeah, the last one you had broke. You're gonna need to build a new one and might do it underground. Yeah, if you're gonna do it underground, just make sure that you don't have iron golems spawning inside caves, or make sure the top of like where your iron farm is going, and make sure that's also spawn proof too. Yeah, thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. How's the day treating me? Pretty good, pretty good. Almost done getting rid of all this dirt right here. There's some really cool mods out there at Tomorrowland. The magnet mod is something I wish we had in Minecraft though. Like just normal vanilla Minecraft. That'd be awesome. It would help out when building things high up in the air, kind of deal. So that your blocks don't always fall down to the ground and stuff. Next year's autonomy is gonna suck, is it? Why is that? Did you not enjoy it this year? Also, normal guy, you're like wicked smart, man. You're not even like phased by nothing. You're like wicked smart. It's about the nervous system, which is complicated. Explains why you're so nervous about it. Next year. It's gonna be a cool thing to learn about. Hey, Mighty. I think about adding a tree captor, like vein mining. No villagers out of stock would ruin your world. No. You know, I was actually thinking about this today. Oh no, I was thinking about this the other day. There's Sleepy. So I think like depending on what mods you add to your world is all relative to like what you want out of your world and how much time you have for your world. And what I mean by that is like I started up a Ark survival world basically. I sped up the taming counter because I don't want to wait 4 freaking hours for a dinosaur to tame. I don't got that time. I sped up the experience multiplier, the harvest multiplier. Like I sped everything up basically because I don't got as much time to play Ark, but I do want to still advance in Ark, and I still want to be able to like tame different mobs and stuff like that. The hell? Ominous, appreciate the bits. Like I still want to be able to do all the like the late game stuff. I just don't have hundreds of hours to like dedicate to Ark survival. You know what I mean? So if you want to use mods to help you like farm wood faster or trade with villagers more, go for it. Right? What's stopping you? But like, you know, like there's other people who play Ark survival who play on official servers and they play a lot more hardcore. I wouldn't compare my game to theirs. Like, you know, they obviously do things very differently from the way I do things, but they also play probably a lot more Ark while I'm playing Minecraft with my time. You know what I mean? Like I get to play Minecraft as a job, so I don't have to like I don't need like a lot of stuff, if that makes sense. Kind of doing a bit of both right now there, JJ. Yo, Outlaw, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. There was a nice bug in Minecraft a while back where they were dropping a block from high up and you could drop another block at your feet and it would come back to you? I had no idea. Just because Link doesn't do something doesn't mean you can't do it. Exactly. Like, I don't know, it just kind of got me thinking because I was like, oh, I'm like adding mods to like Ark right now, but to make it faster and easier because I spend 7 hours playing Minecraft. I don't have like an additional 7 hours to play Ark afterwards. Where's that time coming from? You know, it's just like, I didn't got the time, but neat. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this freaking mountain right now there, JJ. We're almost done though. Jupid, welcome on in. Not with that attitude, Link. Nah, dude. I couldn't balance all that. I like to ride motorcycles. I like to do stuff. Why are you guys continuously trying to scare me? What's going on here? Hey, you normal guy, appreciate the bits. Dude, I'm tough as nails, man. Raised by wolves. You guys will never scare me. I have 2 ferrets. That's scary. Vicious. Nah, I feel you. When you have the itch to play Ark, I have to allocate half the dang hard drive. And when I ask my friends for their server info, He's like incubation turned way down and they hatch in like 10 minutes versus days. Exactly. Like sometimes if I want to play a little bit of Ark before I got to play Minecraft and I tame like a dinosaur right before that, I don't have like 4 hours to wait. I want to have that guy tamed up because it already takes long enough to get them down. Hey, Tendency. Enjoy. Sorry about everybody over on the Twitch, dude. Kidding. How you doing there, Drops? Do you have an issue with Enderman griefing in your world? Is it turned off? It is turned off. It's in my mods list. I don't hide anything. Anything and everything I use is 100% in my mods list. Even if I don't use it currently, if I've ever used it at some point, it's in there. Everything. Full transparency. Today's episode of One Piece had you crying. My all-time favorite fictional character out of any fictional story is Bartholomew Kuma. He's been through way too much. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Bartholomew because right now he's just a robot. But I heard some crazy stuff happens later on. He's like an army of robots. Hey, GG's there, Derek. Get around there, Locke. Yeah, dude, I ain't got the space for that. Speaking about One Piece, I just got home from Ren Fair, and it was a pirate weekend. Lots of One Piece characters. I'm not surprised. That's awesome. How was it there? I wonder, did you have fun? Hey, Jim. How you doing? Trying to find a bastion so you can get your netherite armor. Good luck. Take it slow. Jericho, hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Won't spoil it, but the lore is insane. Side note, I always turn off Enderman griefing. Those guys get annoying. They do. Especially late game. Imagine having a world for like 5 years, but in that 5 years, your world just gets picked apart by Enderman. No thanks. Like, this is part of my world that I built up 4 years ago, and it's just like a bunch of random blocks. What the? I have, dude. Of course I have, Rectify. I've seen everything there. I know everything there is to know about Minecraft. I just did a diorama on it. Yeah, those new vertical shelves are gonna be freaking awesome. Damn, every Minecraft and mine item right now. Do it. You won't. We got the time. Have to deal with Enderman because consoles have a limit. Maybe look into Bedrock tweaks. They might have something for you. Playing a server, so I don't have any control over it. Yeah. Oh yeah, consoles actually. Never mind. Consoles are a bit weird. You finished the mountain, turned back to look at it. Full of holes. Yeah, dude. Turn it off. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to play, but I would turn it off. I think it should be one of those things like when you're starting up a new world, you should be able to turn off. All right, dude. We now officially have a bunch of coarse dirt. Cool. Oh, and looks like we need to start stocking up on the dirt. Okay. No, I've never done that yet. They're unknown. I've done tons of fog effects though, but not the void effect. Well, yes, I've done a void effect actually. I have a void effect inside of my nether hub, but it's not what you're probably thinking about. Where do I get my mods? Get them from Modron. Don't get them from anywhere else. Unless you really know what you're doing. No, you don't want to make it just stone. Look at the Monsters Inc. factory and see what it looks like there, Agent. I don't know what it looks like off the top of my head. Look up some reference photos. Hey, what's up, Merc? How you doing? Find your muse. Yeah. Look up all kinds of Monsters Inc. reference photos and make an archive and pop off. Yeah, it's part of like the research thing. I mean, having like, you know, any sort of reference photo is, I think, integral. Wait, how's the auto sorter doing? Damn, okay. Just white wool. I know what's fun is when the server owner decides to change the difficulty to normal when you're trying to do a villager conversion. That is annoying. Very annoying. I would be annoyed. I like my single player world, you know? Ain't nobody changing anything. I'm out of here. Hey, Rana. Forward back. Man, I need sand as well at some point. We need to farm up tons of sand. We'll get there. I probably will, but I'll get over it or I'll forget about it. Amanda. That's normally what happens. What up, Stoof? All right, I'd say I probably have about 2 or 4 more layers here. Yo, what's up? How you doing there, Fops? Heyo, how did the nap go there, Ameriso? Hope it went well. Oh, you know what I really should do? Take a screenshot. Before photo. What am I building? I'm getting rid of this mountain right now because I want to have like a flatter area over here. Should have checked the moss farm too, but here we are. All this like all this grass and dirt, probably gonna utilize it. I might put the build right here. I haven't decided yet. I think I gotta lay out the foundation first. It's gonna be a pretty big build, so I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to like bring it down too. How do you say your name? Is it Zenify? Welcome on in. Hey, Fantasia. How's it going? Mother Nature put in all that work to make a pretty little hill on a patch of grass, and you just mash it to bits. I like to think about it like this, Loki. I'm not mashing it to bits. I'm just gonna move it elsewhere. Picking it up, putting it inside of a series of boxes, and I'm gonna build it somewhere else. Hey, Linkzzey. I'm just relocating the mountain, realistically. That's all Minecraft really is. It's just relocating blocks. Whoa. Would you ever consider starting a new world without dying in this one? I know if I never died in this world, I wouldn't really want to start a new world because I wouldn't be able to put all my time and attention into that world. And why would I want to grind 2 survival worlds, right? 2 single player survival worlds. Why would I do that? Seems like twice the amount of work. I would join an SMP. And that's about it. That way it's like less of a grind for my my normal like day-to-day life schedule. But I wouldn't be able to fully commit to a new hardcore Minecraft world if this hardcore world was still standing. So like my thing with an SMP there, Loki, is it would have to be a YouTube SMP. I'm pretty particular on that. That's pretty much what I need. I already do well enough on Twitch. I don't need any, I don't really want any, like, I don't need any more Twitch help. I need YouTube content. It'd be nice to like be done live streaming my hardcore world and then go right into like doing YouTube episodes. It would be a little bit different, right? And it would be better for my my own. It'd be like when you're streaming, you're kind of streaming inside of a bubble, right? When you're doing YouTube videos, you have a bigger opportunity of bringing in people, like new people, and growing your audience. I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's kind of like the way I see it, is like, you know, bringing in new people is definitely like what YouTube is good for. I don't think my channel is really going to grow just on Twitch alone. And I just can't stream all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I stream on both. Yeah. There was an archive change on Twitch a while back where you're no longer, like, you can't store all your VODs on Twitch for like ever, basically. Like, they get rid of them. So I stream on YouTube, so I can have all of my live stream archived there. It was a very, very smart thing to do, I think. But I also have a very consistent YouTube schedule, you know? Always releasing episodes. Rustic, welcome on in. How you doing? And Spyro, I watched a friend video go viral. And all of a sudden, he went from 200 to 250 plus viewers. Yeah. Like, streaming, you can't expect to grow your Twitch audience just solely off of Twitch. If you do that, sooner or later, your numbers will dwindle. You know what I mean? Like, the way that Twitch works is you're constantly recycling old viewers and new viewers. Constantly coming in. So like actually maintaining 500 average viewers is not always the same 500 people. It's always constantly changing, right? These people are coming in from, like, you know, TikTok videos or YouTube videos or whatever it may be. That's like, yeah, that's a long worded way of like why I don't take on SMPs that are just streaming content, because I don't really know if it'd really benefit me in the long run. How you doing there, Tim? Always watching. Chronic, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. All right, this is it. Get rid of this little bit. Like, it would be really cool if everybody on One Shot made like very consistent like YouTube videos. Then like once One Shot's kind of over and it's no longer live streamed, how do you market? Like, how do you bring in new people? You kind of have to just rely on people in One Shot to grow their Twitch channels, to bring more people into like their Twitch channels. But like, I feel like it should just be YouTube episoded. You know, everybody on there should be YouTube in it. That way, it's not gone to the void. That sounds nice. There's Sunstar. Is that Mac? Welcome in there, Mac. Yeah, but that's just hoof. It's the power of numbers on an SMP, right? Can't just rely on one person to do all the work. Not saying that nobody else is doing work, but like, how many people are coming in from like hoofs like YouTube, right? Probably getting a handful of people. But if like everybody did it, now you bring in hundreds. Fiber doesn't exist where you live? Yeah. You can cut it down. I have a like a button on my stream deck. If anything, like if there's anything I need to record, I just press a button. And then I snip it. It actually makes it easier because you don't have to cut everything down later. It's kind of like making cuts in your video pretty much. But you're just like recording what you want to record. And it also cuts out my music too. So you can't hear the music. That's a big game changer. Or if I ever hit this button, this is how I actually record a lot of my YouTube episodes. Like if I want to get a snippet of me digging dirt, I could just do this. Bam. I got like a snippet for my YouTube episode. Hey, Artie. Probably Artie. Yeah, I think it's just you know, it would be very beneficial there, Linkzzey. Because like people like me, like I want to follow along with like the one-shot stuff. I just don't have the time to watch the live streams, obviously, because I'm like live, right? If I'm not following the, like if I'm not able to be like able to watch the live streams, I don't know anything that's going on one shot. You know? I don't get to see any of the builds. I don't get to see any of it, so I can't really invest in it, sadly. Dolph Life became so real. Mr. Chronic and I are house hunting. That's freaking exciting. Congratulations on that. Hopefully the market's good. Yo, speaking about one shot. What's up, Jamal? What's up, dude?
Linkzzey love.
Yo, hope you're having a great day, dude. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, with my schedule though, AMZ, since I stream 7 hours a day, it's so difficult to be like consistent with it and that type of stuff. Heck, I fall behind on Hermitcraft, and that stuff's all like documented. And then I don't even know what the heck's going on. From what we've saw so far, gonna get some viewings in. Okay. Hope they go well. Word of advice: when it's narrowing down your choices, visit the houses after hard rain. He had the drainage issues in the yard. That's smart. Wow. That is very smart. Forget that like bushes are like out here. Oh man, I wouldn't like, it's been something I've been watching since like Amplified. So I've been watching Hermitcraft for like, I don't know, 10 years or something. Thank you, Desired. Appreciate the like over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Everybody goes house hunting when it's nice weather. That's very smart. As somebody who used to build houses, there's so many things to learn about the way that waters. Have you watched any of the Life series? I have not. I haven't watched a single episode of the new Life series. I am so far behind on content that like the Yeah. A lot. There's a lot of. I'm stuck right now, dude. Have you ever played Ark right now? You ever played Ark Survival there, Jamal? It's like dinosaurs. Hey, Deveria, how you doing, man? There's just so much to watch. Exactly. I just don't have the time right now. I'll go through like waves where I'll just watch like tons of stuff, and then I'll watch nothing. But I've been enjoying the weather and going out on the motorcycle and stuff. Dude, I'm kind of hooked right now. I'm playing Ark Survival Ascended right now on Ragnarok, which is like my favorite map, and I've been going hard, and it's been taking some of my time up. It's fun though. That new one that came out is really pretty. Oh, Ragnar, like, are you talking about Ascended? Like Ark? There, Loki? I did stream Ark, but nobody was like really interested in it. Oh, dude, yes. So I've been playing Ragnarok Ascended. I didn't realize that they actually changed everything to do with the map. It's not even the same anymore. Completely redone. Like, I don't know what the heck. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've just been watching YouTube videos on how to like, on tips and tricks and stuff like that, so I can give myself a direction and go about it and see what I want to try to achieve that day or whatever. I got a couple hours on my
Hey
hands.
Linkzzey and chat, how's it going? What are we working on today? Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, what up, Fine Flex? Hope you have an amazing day today. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. I'm just kind of farming resources still, but I'm almost at a point now where I'm got this mountain leveled out. Well, at least all the dirt. I'm gonna go repair my tools here in a minute. Probably gonna use the Guardian farm for that because I need Prismarine. That's yeah, that Wandering Trader had nothing new for us, unfortunately, there, Ibo. Yeah, sometimes certain games just grab your attention. It's a nice break from Minecraft, you know? But it's so, like, relatable to Minecraft. And it's got a very beautiful map, so it's got me, like, thinking about all the cool things I could potentially build in Minecraft, you know? They got some really cool, like, yeah, it's just really neat. Little bit of a break. I don't know if do you play any other games there, Jamal? Like besides just Minecraft then? You do play a lot of Minecraft. Hey Kawaski, what's up? Yeah, Animal Crossing, I've been there. Animal Crossing is a ton of fun there, Amesy. You fell asleep playing it? It is one of those games, yeah. My day's going great there, Kawaski. Thanks, man. Repo's a lot of fun, too. Getting some repo matches in is always fun. But yeah, Animal Crossing inspired Melly's Island, so that whole island has got some Animal Crossing stuff on it. Everybody's little tips and tricks, feel free to whisper you. I'm gonna help me out. I need it. Yeah, of course. I don't know anything about buying houses, but I used to build houses. And Abby's got a great point where like drainage is incredibly important, because if you don't have proper drainage around your house, you're gonna end up with foundation issues, among other things. And you don't want to have foundation issues. Ain't nobody want foundation issues. All right, so that's all the dirt. Now I just got to get rid of all the stone. But we don't need to do that yet. I don't have beacons set up yet. Recently, other than Minecraft, I've been playing a game called Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Got about 100 hours in it. I've never heard of that, dude. That's on the computer? Wait, I think I just went the wrong way. Where am I? You don't want a crumbly house. No, not at all. Yeah, water will destroy everything. Eventually. I say, like, always get an inspector as well. A lot of people buy houses and they don't even get it inspected, which is crazy to me. I don't know if that's because they think they know what they're looking for. An inspector really knows what they're looking for. Maybe it's because of the money, but like, honestly, if you're gonna buy a house, why would money be an issue? Because would you buy something worth like $1 million and not have it inspected first? Right? Like, why would you do that? That seems crazy to me. Might be a dumb question, but do you need a license to remodel your own house? Yeah. Not really licenses, but you need, like, depending on where you live, you need to have tickets and permits. So you could do stuff yourself, but if it doesn't pass build inspection, and if you don't have a permit for it, the city can take it down. But like I said, that's a bylaw thing that depends on where you're from. If you're out in the sticks, what are the odds somebody's gonna tell on you, kind of deal? You had an inspection, but I found out later he was friends with the realtor. Oh, that's toxic. A home report mandatory to sell in the UK. So you're scammed with. You bought a house? The heck? It's on stream. Oh, it's on Steam. It's like a spiritual successor to an old 2002 game. Have you ever played StarCraft? Speaking about old games. I've been kind of getting back into that. Playing like a lot of StarCraft too. Freaking fun. Hey, essentially, good morning. How's the... Oh, it's Monday for you. Never mind. You. Like I said, it's really tough to lump everything into like one category there, T Smith. Like, I don't know everything to do with like permits and stuff like that, but I just know, like, yeah, if you wanted to paint your walls, you don't need a permit for that. But if you wanted to do something structurally, like if it's going to change the structural integrity of your house in any way, shape, or form, you probably need a ticket. So like, let's say you wanted to knock out a wall so you can make your living room a bit bigger. You're probably going to have a ticket to make that happen, because the way that houses are built is if you just knock out a wall, there could be like an I-beam there that's supporting your whole freaking house. And if you don't know what you're doing and you take that beam out and your house starts sagging, you're going to have big issues. So you definitely want to have, like, you're going to have tickets for that kind of stuff. Can't just be out here knocking down walls and all that jazz. I do not, but it looks like fun. How old is that game? Oh gosh, I have no idea when StarCraft came out. Many years ago. Late 90s? Yeah, I remember playing it on a Nintendo 64. Way back in the day. Sometimes the seller will prefer the buyer offering no contingencies on the sale, which may mean bypassing an inspection. That sounds like a red flag. Why would they want to do that? I feel like that only benefits one party. Unless I'm missing something. Like buying a house off Craigslist and just taking the guy's word for it. Or buying a car or something like that. You're like, does it start? Like, hey, no contingencies, you know? Roll up, take the car, and leave. That sounds like that's benefiting just the seller. Guess sometimes it's the location, which is the value. A lot of the time, it really is. You'll pay so much money just because of the location of things. Wait, who's Rick? I don't know. Last name Roll? If you have a house plan, then it should be started, which walls are structural, which are just divisors, but okay. Yeah, I'm not a professional. I'm just asking for my advice. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the guy to ask. I guess if we gotta buy it and then flip it and not live there, you wouldn't care about the inspection because you're gonna have to redo it anyways. But that's more money. Would you buy a house and then just be like, yeah, now you got to pay $40,000 to repair the roof? Oh, and then find out the foundation's broken, so you got to spend another like $90,000 on that? Do you want to spend extra money where it doesn't have to be spent because you didn't look? That seems like a silly thing. Maybe you just got like FU money or something. I don't know. To me, I would never do that. That sounds crazy. Wish you had FU money. Wish I had money to buy a house without an inspection and just kind of roll with it. Like, I want that house. I don't care what's wrong with it. All right. Open up the basement. It's just dirt, mold everywhere. Foundation's breaking. Roof is leaking. Dude, that's a good question. I don't know. There, Jamal. Favorite Pokemon game? I never had like a Game Boy. Never had a Game Boy. Frick, man. Game Boy growing up. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I'm more of a card collector, dude, than I am a like a Pokemon like game player. But Pokemon Coliseum, dude, on Nintendo 64, just because I'm old, that game hit. If you know, you know. Or Pokemon Snap. Bruh. That game was tons of fun. Whoops, don't look over there. Kind of like I can see with my eyes this place needs a ton of work. Let me just take it off your hands quickly. Yeah, you got monies. Potion Master, how you doing today? I didn't play it as a child. I played Spyro. No judgment. Yeah, Spyro's a good game. I played a lot of Spyro. Yeah. I need to grab a coffee. That thing is, in the States, so many people are willing not to do inspections. If you say you want the inspections, they will not get the house. We struggled big time when we bought this house. Yeah, but you probably have less issues down the road. I feel like the struggle's worth it. I feel like it's smart. No, I have not there, Amesy. If anything, I'd watch somebody play it. I wouldn't play it myself. I don't have the time. Your old neighbor was a huge Pokemon card collector. He always said he would give me one day. Never happened. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't give up any of my Pokemon cards, at least the ones that are worth it. What state do I live in? Agony. without my coffee. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. We're back. Sorry. Freaking, I may have turned. I don't know. Let me turn on my AC. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Getting hot in here, dude. It's leveling out now. It's not swinging to buyers for years. Yeah, it's been getting a little bit better, the market, for sure. I'm gonna go to Gen Con and then I'm gonna play Pokemon card games and I'll get to keep your cards. That's awesome. What kind of cards do you collect? What's Gen Con again? Here's hoping this farm doesn't blow up my computer. Hey, audio. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thing always scares me. Sup, Kronos? Yo. Link, you got any good block palette suggestions for a futuristic build? Gotta have quartz. Gotta have N-rods. What other things are futuristic? Freaking polished. What's it called? Polished deep slate. Beacons. Sea lanterns. Yeah, what kind of Pokemon cards there, Potion? Anything blue. Lots of glass. Sure that. What kind of futuristic are we talking here, though? More importantly. Hey, Mango. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about kind of like the space blocks at that point. Anything can truly be, yeah, anything could be futuristic. It just depends on the block, like, depends on the style you're going with, I guess. Hey, enjoy your supper. Dystopian futuristic. True that. Very different block palette. X. Light glazed terracotta. True that. That's a good one. What other futuristic blocks? I mean, yeah, like anything could be futuristic. I feel like a lot of concretes are very clean, very futuristic kind of deal. But I definitely wouldn't go with, like, you know, dystopian. Gen Con is convenient in Indianapolis, India. It's not card games, board games, and video games. Oh, cool. I knew, like, what is Gen? Like generations? What does the Gen stand for? I know convention, but what is Gen? General? Maybe? How do you speed up videos with replay mod? You need to, well, I don't use replay mod. I use flashback, so I actually don't know. You'd have to make a time lapse though. Time lapse is the only way to speed things up. Oh, like Borderline Blade Runner. I've never seen Blade Runner, but I have seen Tron. That's got sea lanterns written all over it. I can start taking out this fish. Into the trash. Frog lights, yeah. Frog lights is a big one, I think. Frog lights come off very futuristic. Definitely. Really? Huh. I didn't know that their potion. I mean, with flashback, how do you speed up the videos? You have to make a time lapse. There's YouTube videos on how to use flashback. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm more of a visual learner myself, so I don't really know how to like show you off the top of my head. Resource gathering. Crazy, but these resources don't gather themselves, you know? The best way to move villagers, like 500 blocks in one direction. Put them in a boat and then attach a lead to that boat. You can move 2 at a time. If you remember correctly, you had to place its starting and ending frames close to one another. Gosh, I have no idea. Been a really long time. Hook the boat to a happy gas. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can hook a whole train of villagers in boats and bring them all like a flippin' llama. There is lots of room. Yeah, Gaza, if you want to get in there, I have plenty of room for you. Absolutely. We can hook you up. Sorry, I don't know who that is. Their potion. Just want to repair my stuffs. Cool. I'll head over there right after this there, Gaza, and we'll get you up in there. If there's anything else you'd like to get for your plot, like armor or whatever, buy it now. I'll be able to set you up with it as soon as I go over there. No. Not that I know of their potion. I've never really asked though. Personally, Warpwood gives you sci-fi vibes. Yeah, it gives me like fantasy vibes, but I could see some sci-fi in it for sure, especially with the gray. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Their potion. Yeah, 15,000 left. I gotta grind to start doing the decorations. Yeah, no worries. I'll get you all set up there in just a moment. Bro, what the? So much stuff. Hey, Blue. Love this farm. All right, last thing, and then I'll be on my way. What's the inventory management? What in the inventory management is going on over there? That's an excellent question. I'm glad you asked, because I don't got the answer to it. So as soon as I find out, I'll let you know. Do you have a Win YouTube pillows? I don't know what I'm not too sure what that is. Do you have a Win YouTube pillow? No, I've got Twitch stuff though. I got a Twitch pillow. What keeps the Guardians from not going through the portal? It's so like behind me, these Guardians being inside the kill chamber stops the Guardian farm from spawning any more Guardians above because of mob cap. Right now they're able to spawn at the Guardian farm above me. So right now they're going through the portals. They're going into the nether. They're going through a stasis of powdered snow. Taking damage will stop them from basically being able to despawn. And then when they make it all the way down to powdered snow, they'll go into the portals. And that's when they come out the other side, basically. If that's what you're asking, I think get rid of some of this fish. And it kind of comes in in intervals, basically, as you can see. Every like minute, not even a minute, it's like every like 30 seconds or something. I have no idea. I didn't even know they were available there, Potion. Hey, Cash. Okay, got that done. Soak touch. Another soak touch. This is my shovel that goes there. We got the duper. Got this guy, that guy. This is the fortune axe. Wait, I think that goes there, maybe. That guy can go back, and this guy goes right there. Perfect, done. All right, I'll head over to the Hall of Fame and I'll add you up. Grab a name tag. Enjoy your dinner there, Paisley. Have a good night. Oh, I didn't really say anything there, Potion. I just said I didn't even know they were available, so I don't even know how to get them. So, hey, what up, Fluffy? Imposter. There's two Fluffies here. Uh-oh. It's not custom. It's just cape so you can get on YouTube or on Twitch. Freaking Minecraft. You get every cape in a different way there, Potion. So if you play Minecraft as long as I have, you'll start to accumulate different capes through different drops. Right, where did that one totem go? There it is. Personally, I can't be bothered fighting with villagers to get them in the spot or the location, so I use a mod to pick them up in your inventory and place them. That'd be nice. Dude, what in the flint? What in the flint is that farm? What in the flint? It's a Guardian farm. Where I get a lot of my prismarine. Well, one of the Guardian farms. It's also where I repair, obviously, a lot of my tools. Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of different capes. You don't have to display them either. So many different capes. There you go there, sorry. Did your Minecraft experience cape ever show up? I don't know. I'd have to look. Let me see. Supposed to get a new supposed to get it at some point. Oh, still no. No, I still don't have it. It's taking its time. Yeah, there's a Minecraft experience thing going on in Ontario. There, Derek, which is in Canada. Before, it was only going on in like Texas. Obviously, as a Canadian, I'm not going to Texas for the Cape. Although I'm not going to Ontario either. That's pretty flippin' far. But I know somebody from Ontario who gave it to me. Now I'm just waiting for the code to go through. And then I'll get my half zombie, half villager cape. Whenever it pops up in my my Minecraft account. That was like a week ago. It was in London, like London, Ontario, or London, UK. I think you gotta go to the Minecraft experience. Like it's like an event. You gotta go there. Oh, London, UK. Okay. I didn't know that. It's nice that they're making their rounds, you know, not being in just one spot. Because I didn't know if they were going to do that or not. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get that cape. Because I was like, bro, I'm not going to Texas for that. The heck? All right. Across from Evan. Next to Cardistry. Boom. Welcome to the Hall of Fame there, Gaza. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. Looking forward to seeing how you deck out your plot. Yeah, it'd be nice if everybody got a chance, obviously. Yeah. Go still. It would probably, at this rate, since it's been all like in so many different areas, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. At this point, you know? That is a little bit bigger. Nice. You have a friend going to the UK for you to get the cape. But aren't you Canadian? Or I guess it's just like you don't know anybody who's going to be going to Ontario. I don't know. You got to pay money for these codes? I have no idea. Or how many codes do you even get? Basically, if you could throw a stone 280 miles. I don't know. There's too many people out there who could do that. You have to pay money to get into the event, but how many tickets do you get? Like how many like codes? It's a higher ticket price to get the code when you go for the experience. Ah, okay. Would you buy their potion? One code per person. You got to pay for your ticket. Ah, okay, okay. I am playing Java, yeah. One code per ticket. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, I need to go immortalize Paisley now that she's gone. And I got way more beacons to get. Get a little bit more beacon action. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward there, Deviria. Makes sense. I mean, I got the TikTok cape because somebody gave it to me, which was really nice of them. Because I wasn't able to get the TikTok cape because it was locked in my region. Best way to get leather? Bartering farm. You get tons of leather. Or you can make a hoglin farm. Get even more leather. There's a deadline to redeem the cape. Ah, okay. Was that at the end of the year? Okay. I think I made the deadline. I got the confirmation. Hey, Brooke. Did the Minecraft experience, and I have no clue what I did with my code. You lost the code? How'd you dangle that? You can there, agent. You can immortalize as many times as you have the channel points for. They just have to be in different locations. You can't be in the one spot. They should be. They're, Brad. Absolutely. You got the TikTok cape and it hasn't shown up yet? That was over a year ago. I don't think you're getting it, Chief. Didn't go for the code. I went with 2 of Owen's mods for fun. Wow, you flexing the fact that you got friends, huh? There was a room where you could walk around. The bubbles appeared in my feet where I walked. That's cool. Kind of like the particle effect that you get. It's my brother there, Papa Ken. Yeah. Spoilers! Oh, damn. What's up, Sam? Only on this island can you guys see the spoilers. Kind of hard to avoid this one. Good, good. Good glatch. GG's. You bought a PC, made a Twitch account. Now we can chat. Love the stream. I appreciate that, Brad. First time ever playing Java or what? Check out Vanilla Tweaks. It's a great way to customize your gameplay and not have to figure out how to do all the crazy stuff that there is to do with mods and stuff. Great introduction to like Java. Hey, Texan, welcome on in, dude. Man, I want to go, but all the adverts show kids. Wait, hold on. Show kids, so I don't know, man. I don't want to be some random late 20s dude. You won't. Highly doubt it. And let's be honest, the only reason the kids are there is because the parents want to go. It's like Disneyland. Telling me you can't go to flipping Disneyland because you're an adult? F that noise. I'm going. I don't know their agent. Check out Mog Swamp's video. He's got a whole tutorial on it. I'm not the guy to ask. I'm just here to play Minecraft. You went to Disneyland a few years ago. I'm not young anymore. Yeah. Going to Disney in October. You're over 40. Yeah, what the heck? I want to go to Disneyland. The heck? Oh, I want to go meet Donald Duck. The frick? I want to go make a lightsaber. The heck? No, there was an age limit to all this. Would say Disney. How you doing there, Trinity? Welcome in. I have such a good idea if you ever ascend. Pause. Hey, what the frick, dude? Hey. Wow. The audacity. Good evening. It's your first time on YouTube. My Twitch is being weird. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. How you doing? We're vibing. Doing resourcing and stuff. Need somebody to give you a good world name. I don't know. I suck at names. I tried though. I even squinted my eyes. So you know I thought about it. Also, all the kids have parents who take part of it. It's hilarious, yeah. World 1. Hello, world. A whole new world. Name it that. And do like a completely aquatic build for Alice under the sea. Oh, I was like, woo, girl. First time today. My throat hurts. I don't know why people do this to themselves. Oh, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, woo, girl? Like cheering or whatever. Somebody who woos instead of whoos. Speaking about whoos, what's up, owls? Welcome on in. Ah, cheering. Cool. Throat's done, huh? I like the raspy voice. Boom. Small. This guy. All up in Sin's grill. Soda's out of commission. Gotta have some tea with some honey. Oh yeah, that looks nefarious. And whatnot. There you go. Yeah, that looks creepy. Hot whiskey? Gosh, no. I peopled once there, Sam. I've been peopled out since. I think that was like 4 years ago. I'm kidding. It would be fun if there's a build Pirates of the Caribbean ride of small world type, like in Minecraft or in IRL. Their tendencies. We'll blame you. Cut me deep. Yeah. I was walking down the sidewalk. Somebody looked and waved. I was like, I'm out. Peopled out. Too much. They weren't even waving at me. They're waving at their friend behind me. How dare they use all their peopling like that? Little chaos bugs about to set Sin on fire. Yeah, just another day in the life. Are people just lining up to cause Sin trouble? Apparently. That's how we do it. Smile gang. Oh. So you're just hiding from the embarrassment. No, but has that ever happened to you guys? Where like somebody's waved at you, but really they're waving at somebody behind you? And you're like, whoa. That sucks. Hey, take care of yourself there, Kronos. I'm almost ready to start building your build. I just got to make sure my storage room's caught up, dude. I'll let you know. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? What's up, nerd? Somehow do it all the time, so I just own it. I wave at people not waving at me, and the person they were waving at just waves all around. What in the happy flippin' time zone is going on around here? You're gonna wave in my direction, you're gonna get a wave back, and your friend's gonna wave at me too. Ain't no way we're doing this. All right, white glass seems to be going through. Pretty much. Ain't no wave. Ain't no wave. Okay, dude. How you doing there, mine cutter? Just getting ready for work. Oh, nice. Look at that. I hope you have a good day at work there, Infinite. Hope it goes smooth. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all this. This stuff all has to be organized before we take on the next big ascension. So it's work, bruh. I've done something way worse. When you were a teen, you walked towards a boy you liked, and I was thinking about waving to him, but instead of thinking it, I actually did it, and I was ready to run. I mean, hopefully it went well. Hey, yo, thank you for that. Appreciate the member. Welcome to the gang there, Shadow. Phase Cop, welcome on in. Bro, stop putting shulkers of coral in there. Are you nuts? Do I look nuts? Yeah, you're right. Good thing I'm addicted to hard work. Yeah? Alright, I'll allow it. What is that emote? That's a nut button. Just spawned on the top of a spruce tree. Easy wood. Just dig yourself down. Dig your way down or whatever. Now you just punched your first tree. Boom. I ain't gonna lie, when I said it out loud, I was like, I don't know if I felt good to say or bad to say, but I probably shouldn't say that again. So it's now, we're gonna now come up with a different name for that emote. Otherwise, I'm gonna start sounding like a nut button. Hey, what up, Tony? Link, your notes supposed to dig down? My notes? me check here. Nothing in here about digging down. Not that I know of. Oh, I'm not supposed to dig down. What the? Who put all this coral in here, dude? Not really liking that either. Sorry. How do I do vanilla tweaks? Vanilla tweaks on the website itself actually has a how-to guide and shows you exactly how to do stuff and add stuff to your world, whether it's data packs or resource packs. It will show you how to do it. Yes, that's why they're there. Light. Otherwise, I'd have mobs spawning up in here, and yeah, it'd be not a good time. How many chests deep is my storage room? You'd have to ask Timmy. He did the math on it. I have no idea. He ran the numbers though, I think. I would say about yay big by yay big. Like from there. All the way down there. It's 365 items. What's up, Dessa? I have no idea how many chests that is, though. As much as I would love to count it for you, I got better things to do. No way do I want to count all that. Do I use full bright? It's in my mod list, yeah. I used the full bright. I was watching somebody's live stream the other day and I couldn't see jack diddly squat because they didn't have full bright on. I was on my phone. I was like, what the heck's going on here? I have a lot of like nice accessibility stuff for you guys. I try to keep people like in mind when it comes to like epilepsy and visually impaired and stuff like that. So like one of the things I have for people who are epileptic is this. So I do build with a lot of signs. So if I hold down shift, it's not a flashbang every time, which is super nice. That's just because, yeah, more accessibility stuff. One of my moderators actually has snow vision. I don't even think she knows what I look like. I didn't even know snow vision was a thing. But I bet she appreciates a little bit of better lighting. Oh, Timmy's like a community member. He asked me the other day how big my storage room was, and I was like, take this coordinate, which is negative 1273. By this coordinate, which is negative 1133, and then you get the difference. Snow vision, what does it do? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, but it's basically where you get like these white little spots in your vision. You guys ever had like maybe like black spots in your vision? You ever like stare at something for so dang long that it's now you all of a sudden you start seeing like weird black spots? I would assume, not coming from somebody who has snow vision, but I would assume snow vision is kind of like the same deal, but with white spots. Probably have a big ego today. Command guy I knew, who is the best I know, struggled to find a solution to the problem. We proposed an idea to solve it in 3 minutes of being told the problem. Nice. He was stuck on it for 2 years. Sometimes having a different insight is really important there, Tony. I think I'm epileptic, or however it's spelled. I had a seizure at your dad's birthday 4 years ago. That's scary. Yeah. Trinity's epileptic. So Trinity's one of the members here who I know who watch the channel who does have epilepsy, kind of whatever the flip that is, dude. Epilepsy? Epilepsy? Epilepsy. That thing. Epilepsy? Yeah, I obviously have some sort of speech impediment. So that's me. Epilepsy. You know, when you start thinking about how something is pronounced and then you start forgetting how it's pronounced, and the next thing you know, you're turned into a rap god. What a way. Just got the black spots from suffocation. Yeah, well, that's asphyxiation is definitely not something. It's bad for your brain and stuff. Hey, don't be knocking them their jugs. They're actually quite nice. Love me some of them Epsom salts. Dude. I mean, you already look like him. Huh? I'm kidding. Nah. You didn't knock them there, Jugs, but I, you know, maybe you would have. We get very defensive over baths. Want to get a hot tub one day. Be such a vibe to sit in a hot tub, have a mounted TV. I have epilepsy too, and I find your streams watcher friendly. Yeah, I try to cover all my bases. Some things I can't avoid, like opening up tons of shulker boxes to find something, but I have this mod to help me counteract that issue, so I don't have to flip and go through tons and tons of shulker boxes where it's like boom, 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 like flashing lights. Because like as a gamer, you don't even think about it, right? Like you straight up don't think about how fast you're rifling through all your shulker boxes. And I catch myself every now and again being like, oh, I'm going through a lot of these shulker boxes really fast. And I bet there's somebody who's watching the stream right now who doesn't appreciate that. Because like when you're streaming, you got to think about other people who are also watching your stream. You're not just gaming for yourself, you're gaming for other people to watch. So I try to keep that stuff in mind. That's the little things, you know. That's kind of like the reason why I have dark mode. I feel like dark mode is just easier on my eyes. How does epilepsy work? I'm not an epilepsy expert or anything. I'm not a doctor, but flashing lights is a good way to trigger it. A hot tub would be nice, right? What would happen with a hot tub if it was negative 40 out though? Would it even do it? But they say if you haven't had one in 3 years, you should be good to go, but still kind of scary, you know what I mean? I haven't been stung by a bee in multiple years, and I'm definitely allergic to bees. They say that allergies can change every like 7 years or so. I don't know if I'm 100% allergic to bees anymore, but it's still freaky. You know what I mean? Like if I get stung by a bee, I don't want to find out that I'm still allergic, you know? I mean, hopefully I never get stung again. I don't. It's not a good time. I'm gonna keep cacti flower. Is it possible to become allergic to something? Actually, I was never allergic to bees my entire life. What happened was I randomly got stung. And I was at my grandparents' house. And I've been stung so many times before this. So like my grandparents raised me and stuff. So I was like hanging out, got stung. All of a sudden I started getting insanely itchy. Like I couldn't imagine. I can't even really describe how itchy I was. I was insanely itchy. So I was like, wow, I'm super itchy. Let me walk to the store. Right? So I walked to like the corner store, bought myself some snacks, and I kept getting itchier and itchier. And I was like, dude, what the hell? So I came home and I told my grandma, I was like, Grandma, I'm flipping. I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm super itchy. She's like, go have a shower. You'll be fine. So I hop in the shower. The shower did not help. In the shower, I looked at my armpits, and my armpits were like big giant white bubbles. So if you don't know anything about that, like your body will try to filter out toxins through your armpits and stuff. So that was like flipping not good. So as soon as I came out, I'm like bleeding because I'm itching so much. Come out to my grandma. I was like, Grandma, like I'm really freaking itchy. She's like, you're fine. And then my sister comes down and she's like, oh my God, he's having like an allergic reaction. And then like called like the 911 and all that kind of stuff. And my fire department shows up because they have like the air mask and stuff. And they're like, holy cow, dude. And then I went to like the doctor and stuff like that. And he told me I have a 25% chance of living and that I need to take it more seriously. And then I got stung again, and my grandma was like, I'm not paying for an ambulance. I'm like, bruh, we're in Canada. We don't even pay for ambulances. She didn't really know what an allergy was. But yeah, I went into anaphylactic shock, but luckily my throat didn't close up. What's up, CJ? Those were the good old days. Free ambulances. Yeah. Nah, well, back then, we were covered on everything there, Deveria. Yeah. But I mean, like, dude, 350 bucks, even if it was 350 bucks, my grandma was ready to full send it. Like, well, you'll be fine. If not, then you can walk. Yeah. Like, Grandma, I could literally die right now. Walk it off. Sup, Achillian? Flashlight gives you yeah, I mean, if your eyes are like super, like, I don't know, like if I'm looking at something super bright as well, it definitely hurts my eyes. Yeah, drink some ginger ale. Yeah, the cure all. Pull the stinger out, do a lap, you'll be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still kicking, but that was like kind of like my grandma. It's like, yeah. Ambulances aren't like Ubers or taxis. You get the bill later, not immediately. For some reason, people call ambulances to take them home from the bar. Well, that's probably just because they're drinking and they're making bad decisions. Because that's normally what follows alcohol, is bad decisions. You're covered. You send the bill, the perks of being injured for life. Yeah, but that's... Don't know if that's a perk, but I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's nice. It definitely helps out. Hey, Andrew. What up? You're lucky you don't have allergies? Yeah, I hope that one day I never become allergic to any foods. That would suck. 90 kids' grandmas or something, yeah. I don't know. I think it kind of does make you stupid. Their eye. Your allergy to all sea. Oh, you're allergic to all seafood? Yeah. I would have trust issues at any like restaurant if I was allergic to seafood. No, she loved me. Me and my grandma were incredibly close. They're ominous. Like incredibly close. They didn't hate me. They just grew up in a different time. Times were way different when, you know, when they were growing up. Grandmas be like that back in the day. No one had allergies. Yeah, there was a lot of things that came out. That, not out of hate. Or just like kind of like not knowing and like tough love. Yeah, walk off was an actual cure all back in the day. Yeah. Walk it off, you'll be fine. No one had allergies back in my day. Your mom was allergic to oranges after having your brother a couple of years ago and went out and ate on cross-contamination. Cross-contamination a lot of the time can be very difficult to avoid as well, depending on how severe of an allergic like how severely allergic you are to something. You're allergic to perfumes, dyes, and adhesives. So I don't touch lotions or soaps. I didn't buy for yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, clothing's got to be weird because, like, when you wash your clothes and stuff like that. Yeah. Where the heck does orange go? Yeah, I know they're ominous. Don't take you seriously. No, you're just trolling. It's just my feelings, you know? Where do I keep respawn anchors? In one of these things, dude. It lives here now. Zoop. Your mom was a nurse and made you go to school the day after you're in a car accident where you broke your thumb and your windshield with your forehead. Ouch. I went too long in my life without glasses. Probably really affected my vision long term. Broke your thumb recently. Had a dumb accident at work. I've never broken any bones. Personally. But yeah, it's nice. Bro, what's with all this coral? No worries there, Tony. You've got to take off. You got to take off. I get it. Do glasses ever strengthen your eyes long term? I mean, I don't know. I'm not like an eye doctor or anything like that. But like I have astigmatism, so like my right eye does a lot of the work when it comes to my vision. So the way that the doctor explained it to me was because my right eye was doing the work to make up for my left eye, my right eye was deteriorating, doing so much work to make up for my left eye not being able to see anything. So yeah, like the faster you get in there and get corrective lenses, I think the better. You know what I mean? Probably something you don't want to put off for very long. Same thing kind of goes with like being able to update your glasses as well. Like they do say you should update them every year, but like how many of us are doing that every year? Until you go in 5 years down the road and the doctor says, ooh, yikes. Like literally my eye doctor said that. He said, yikes. I'm like, dude, that is not something I want to hear from my eye doctor. Like that's not something I ever want to hear from any doctor. Probably should have filtered that one out, Chief, because I got anxiety. Now I'm freaking out. Well, thanks for that. Speaking of old-fashioned things in glasses, anybody else's parents tell you if you wore somebody else's glasses, even for a few minutes, you might make your own eyesight bad? I mean, if you wear them long-term, for sure, but not for just a few minutes. Honestly, think glasses make your eyes worse over time. Your girl had to continue to get stronger prescriptions over the years. I mean, it's not like your eyes are going to magically make themselves better. You know what I mean? Especially without corrective lenses. All it does is really slows down the deterioration, right? Your shoulder muscles do the same thing. Right side works to make up for the left side. Yeah. Wearing glasses that are too strong can cause temporary eye strain, but I don't think it can permanently do damage. No, not unless you like do something crazy. I did not there, Melly. Too freaky, bro. I'm still wearing contacts and glasses and stuff. Yeah, the glasses are expensive there, Lucky. That's why people don't do it. Heck, I didn't do it because it was so expensive. Isn't that what happened to the actors of Trailer Park Boys? He wore real glasses. They ruined his eyes over time. I have no idea. I didn't think he was actually wearing those glasses. I didn't think those things were real. That just never occurred to me. I thought, like, obviously he's an actor. It's probably something. I didn't really think he was actually messing up his eyes. That's crazy. That's crazy. How do you even... He literally couldn't see with those things on. Ideally, you should have to replace the lenses and not the frames. It's still expensive, but not as quite as bad. Yeah, the frames could be kind of, yeah, very costly. I go there when they got sales. The glasses I've ever gotten have been 2 for 1. Heck yeah. 2 different styles for half the price. I'm only gonna wear one of the styles, but I still have the option to wear the other one. But if your glasses ever break, you know, I like to keep them in keep a pair of glasses in my Jeep. My fear is like if I'm out and my contacts, somehow something happens to my contacts, how am I gonna drive home? No way. Highly doubt they're real. Film industry takes sets safety to the extreme. No way the production company insurance would cover an actor that would actively damage their eyes. I have no idea. I'd have to look into it. I've never looked into it. Not too sure. And actually, I recently watched like a really interesting video there, Jugs, about an actor who was on Stranger Things, and they were like, this is how much an actor makes. I thought it was pretty interesting. But yeah, there is like a lot of like unions and stuff like that with actors, and Did you know, like, a lot of the time, like, if you play a bigger role in a TV series or in a movie, that even the extras who probably have like one line are making just as much money as you are because of the union? I didn't know that. He was like, yeah, like, even though I had like a lot of like lines and I had like a big script, and like the people who were in the scene with me and they just were there got paid the same amount of money I did. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Let me put it this way. You have to fill out stunt paperwork just for an actor to fall from a standing position. That's wild. Imagine being like Jackie Chan or something like that, doing all your own stunts. Hey, Zoo. How you doing? Nah, my friend does extra work. She does not get paid that much. I don't know. You have to look into it. The way that I don't know if they're extras or if they're just people with like smaller roles or whatever. Going in. Okay. But yeah, they're pretty strict with it. You finish the army. I told you about a year ago. Do you advise me to play? I don't know what that means. FTB University? Do I advise you? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I'm the right person to ask. Good night, Tony. Almost 200 people there, Valep. Nobody's ascended yet. Feed the beast. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I just play normal hardcore Minecraft. How you doing there, OG? Welcome on in, dude. Went down a rabbit hole one day for infant actors, where they find infants in movies, and dang, those babies make bank. Yeah, probably, huh? It all probably goes into a trust fund. All that jazz. Hopefully it goes, like, doesn't go to like the parents fully. I hope it doesn't go to the parents at all, honestly. That might be a bit of a hot take, but I don't think the parents deserve it. Yeah, I don't like that at all there, CJ. Hey, Dark Angel. How's your day? What are we doing today? I'm grinding beacons right now. I've been bouncing around all over the place, farming stuffs. Getting all the stuffs. Leveling a mountain, getting coarse dirt, getting copper, tons of stones and stuff. Need so many things. Nailed it. Hey, Pancake. Been a long time since you were last here. Happy to see you still going. I'm not going anywhere. Appreciate it. Wait, how's that funny? How does it sound funny there, Valep? That just sounds sad. Sorry to hear that, dude. What do you mean, are they trolling? Uh-oh. So many child actors talk about it and their parents take all the money, spend it all, and the child actor gets zero savings. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. I feel like you're kind of... Yeah, it's kind of not a good move for a parent. Straight to jail. Yeah, I want at least a stack of beacons, even though I'm probably going to need about 100-ish. But I think a stack of beacons. How many is that? One stack divided by 6. 64 divided by 6. Or whatever, you know? That's only 10? Okay. Zip zap. Yeah, it sounds pretty crazy there, Valep. I mean, don't look at it like it's a sad thing, though. Sometimes you share your life with somebody for a certain amount of time. Some things are not meant to be forever, right? But there's not, like, don't be sad about having to part ways, you know? Unless, like, it was a toxic ending or something. But I'm friends with most of the people that I've dated in the past and stuff. I don't get, like, sad over the memories. I just kind of, it's more about the memories of being there, kind of like, just like a part of your life. Different experiences. It's extremely particular there, Darth Fox. You're like, you have to make sure that this is like 100% like in the perfect spot before like you're really like, I don't know how to really explain it. Like, you gotta make sure that when the wither like stands up, it gets its head stuck in this thing. That's what you really want. You know what I mean? How long has my world been going for now? Oh, over 5 years now. We are best friends is the next. Relationship didn't work, but the friendship has been going on for more than a decade. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to split ways. You gotta split ways, you know? Makes sense, and but there's no point to have any animosity towards any, you know. It's just like memories and stories of people's lives and stuff. You're sharing a chapter of your life with somebody. Yeah. No, people keep saying they've patched it out, but it's not patched out. Every time there's a new update, people come in and be like, oh, did you hear? They patched it out. And then I do it, and then it still works. Farming there, JL. Currently getting beacons. Why? Because of the song Never Left? Like you're not friends because of the song, right? Yeah, I think there's like a different way to do it on Bedrock. I think you might have to use these gateways. You don't have to run away. It just blows up, so you don't really want to be here. There, Fox. Kind of want to keep your distance. That's how I'm getting all these wither roses, actually. So like when the wither blows up, he blows up all these endermen back here. And then I have an Allay who comes by and scoops up all the wither roses and then offloads it all. You're gonna be starting a new ascension, or do you plan on building the current one? No, the current one is actually done. So I want to be able to move on to the next ascension. I'm taking some time in between ascensions so I can get ready for the next ascension because I depleted a lot of my resources and stuff. So I'm just kind of running it back. How was her show? Like, is it somebody we'll be hearing about in a few years? Oh yeah. That'd be kind of cool. They're gonna become are they gonna become super popular their Valep? That's nice. Oh, I just asked if she's gonna be somebody we're gonna be hearing about one day. You'll be like the skater boy to Avril Lavigne. You know what I mean? Like, he was a skater boy. It's that see you later boy. She sings in Norwegian. Maybe though. I mean, what's that? Rammstein is doesn't even sing in flipping English, and they're still really big. K-pop pretty big too, yeah. I don't know what the Norwegian scene is. Have a good night there, Pap again. Can't do this on Bedrock unless you change the mode to normal. Oh, because they break Obsidian. Okay, so maybe that's where people get confused then. It works on Java, but it doesn't work on Bedrock then? They blow up Obsidian? Yeah, I like Rammstein too. I think they're cool. Those K-pop stars are they? I don't know nothing about K-pop, to be honest. I know that Abra loves them, and I know that oh, is my bitrate okay? What the heck? Weird. Oh, just saying my bitrate's bad over here. Also, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. Haven't had any issues? Weird. Okay. Pop. there. How many stars we got? 21? That's a stack. Haven't noticed any issues? Okay. Hey, GG's there, Epic. How many trades are you at now? Yeah, it's another 21. I think that might be good. I don't know how many we have. I'm gonna take all of this too. I'm gonna take all these wither roses with me. Yeah, I imagined it was like that. Let me put some ender chests out here. Oh, you know what else we could do? We haven't put something on our board yet. We're finishing Sin's Ascension. So I think that a coral fan or something like that would probably be the best. Let me see if I got any fans on there. Sorry for the loudness. Yeah, no worries, man. That's a pretty crazy experience there, Vilep. I'm always here. You know where to find me. Hope you had a good time at your festival or whatever. Oh, what the heck?
907 just redeemed Ascend. Empress of the Desert Oasis.
Empress of the Desert Oasis. Yo, congratulations there, Betty. Perfect time, and I just rolled up. Get scammed out of a whole minecart ride, son. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll come back. But while we're here, which one of these are you gonna want? I guess Betty is no longer in the No Ascend gang, huh? Congratulations there, Betty. The Oasis of the... Oh, wait. The Empress of the Desert Oasis. I love that. Kind of like Aladdin. Green? Okay, pink and green. Oh, the watermelon bad. Or banner, sorry. This one, right? Another Empress. You're the second Empress, right? Yo, Brad, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sir, perfect. And you are in Greek? Right? You'll get your minecart ride still. I need to come back anyways to put a coral. I think I'm going to go with a red coral. Yeah, we're going to put a red coral on here to mark another mega build done. Perfect. All right, give me like 2 minutes and we'll go set you up there, Betty. I appreciate the massive support. Congratulations. How does it feel? How long have you been waiting to press the button? That's 1 million channel points. Yeah. And okay, Betty's also got a flipping boat for 500,000, and Betty also has a very decked out Hall of Fame plot. So Betty's been a huge supporter. I appreciate it. A little bit of time. Okay. A boat was 500,000 as well. Hello? I have spent so many channel points. Good. I was thinking about hitting it ascend, but I don't want a banner. I was thinking about hitting it. You already ascended there, Bill. But you don't want a banner. What you going on about, Willis? Got a little over 9 months of watch time. And the next big build, when we take on the Titan of Time, I'm going to be doing something massive for the 1 year. People who have a whole year of watch time. Oh, remind me. I gotta ask you something there, Amanda. I gotta remind you to do something with the next mob pack that you make. Been checking that thing all day. I get up, use the washroom, and I miss it. Oh, okay, I see you, Sandy. I gotta sneeze. I have reacted to the new gas disc. I love it. Good. $150,000 channel points to get a Hall of Fame revamp. 500,000 channel points for the Warden head. 250,000 channel points for the beacon. 500,000 channel points to get netherite and trim, and then some. That's probably around 800,000. 100,000 for the elytra. 65,000 for that end crystal. 25,000 for every single micro block. These guys are probably around 55,000 channel points each. And now, 1 million up on the wall. Appreciate it, Betty. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. That's a lot of channel points. I see it all. Definitely doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you so much for the support. Congrats on ascending as the Empress of the Desert Oasis. Now you get access to your very own custom micro block head if you would like to choose one of those from the website. There, Betty. So you can be like this. So Krabby Kronos is the only one who can wear this head. That's his head. That's his exclusive head. So you can have your own exclusive head. Yeah, it's crazy when you break it down like that, huh, Owls? Such a massive flex. Hey, Neil. How you been? There's some crazy stuff going on, like Notch Apple, Netherite armor, like so many micro blocks. Like, you see it. It is a way to show the wealth. Yeah, now it's team ascend eventually, I guess. I think that new gas disc though is absolute fire, dude. Definitely up there as one of the favorite discs. Yeah, Owls definitely deserve that new badge. Owls is here every single day. I know that when I see Crafty Cat, Owls is gonna show up like an hour after. They're both Australian and both extremely consistent. So both of them deserved a fancy new pink diamond badge. Thank you, Amanda. Did you hear me about the reminder? Yeah, the next one's gonna be 2 milli. I don't know who that is. Sorry, Ilona. Wait, no, isn't it 199? Just remind me. I have to talk to you about the next Wandering Trader pack because I got something that I need for the future. Otherwise, I will forget. But right, cool. This is my favorite coral, and I think this represents Sin, because she's red. We're gonna go put this up on the wall. I don't know how to use badges or where to change them. Bottom left, if you click on it, you should be able to change the way that your display is. Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. Does that look right? Coral Reef being a place, Queen Dragon being kind of like the name, all capitalized and all that ish.
Thank you, Link, for all you do for the MC community. I will never forget raiding into your stream during the city build and sticking around to see what was possible in the block game. I've connected with some amazing humans and truly love the MC community, and it all started here.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, Betty. It's really cool being able to be here every single day with all of you. It's even cooler seeing all the friendships that form along the way. You're on your phone. I think it's kind of like the same way, right? Good question. You build new ascensions and sometimes expand old areas. Is there like a ratio you would like to keep with building new stuff, or how often expanding new builds? No ratio or anything like that. Just kind of go with the flow. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to the end. That's something I need to turn on. All right, I'll see you there. The heck? Love this place. Can't wait to expand. Still pending. Amanda takes her time. Do it. Huh? Maybe you're hired and you're just handing her notes. You know, Amanda, got a little minion to pull levers, and apparently you're one of the minions who hands her notes. Alright, I'm going in again. Like the third time we've been in the end. Million channel points is crazy, man. If you only earn points from watching alone, that's 500,000 minutes. No. That's not how that math works. Sorry there, Bounty Rabbit. There's a lot of multipliers and stuff. You get your daily streak bonus from watching the stream consecutively. You get your raid bonus for attending the raids. You get a bonus multiplier for being subscribed, and then you get a multiplier for different tiers. There's lots of ways to gain channel points. $8,000 hours? I barely even have 8,000 hours up in this ish. I mean, I'm only at 12,000, so. Hey sis, how you doing, dude? Tier 3 is nuts. Tier 3 goes hard. Yeah, not to make you feel like a dodo, just make you make it feel like it's not so unobtainable. Because it definitely is obtainable. Three-ish months of watch time is fairly average. And 21 days, you can join the Hall of Fame. So I have like different avenues you can go down. You don't have to ascend, like if that's too far. Oh. Another build up on the wall. It's gonna be super surreal when we fill up this whole board and we're on to the next one, dude. I think I'm gonna come all the way down, and then I think I'm gonna start working my way up next time. Yeah, well, this is all the mega builds I have in the world right here. So this is every ascension that I've completed. So those are the mega builds. This is like all the farms I have in the world. And then this is every 5,000 days I've achieved in the world. This is also my 1 million board. Amanda's the only one who with 1 million bits. Up here, this is everything that I have in the millions. So netherrack, stone, damage, jumps, something to do with snow golems. But I can look in here too. Chat messages. Oh, that snow golem is probably you guys. Oh, you know? Okay. I want to expand on this idea. Like my board of millions. My millions board.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. They're debatable. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. I have a board in your world for farms, not achievements or builds. Definitely not builds. It keeps you motivated, right? It's nice. It's so satisfying to put something up on the board and then look at the board slowly fill out. You know what I mean? Two. We're back. You're gonna be buying your 6th clock for millions of hours watched. Millions of hours watched? Oh, are you saying I almost have 6 million hours watched on this channel? Damn. Right, this trophy right here, is that 5 million hours watched? I don't remember. I think I would. Yeah, I think so, right? 5 million? Bruh. I think we got to get 10 million in order to get the next one, right? Or is it 50 million? I don't know. I can't remember if it's 50 million. Frick, man. Gonna be here forever, dude. $250s after that? That's nutty. Well, you know that guy who just did 8 million viewers probably got it in one day. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. The amount of watch time that guy got in one day. Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, he got like 7.5 million or something like that. But he probably even got upwards to like 8 million viewers. Pretty nuts. 9.1 million? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. For what? I think it was like a concert slash like boxing event or something. I don't really understand. Yo, Garlic, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. Dude, that is so many people, though. Absolutely crushed the record. What's his name? I buy or something? I don't know. iBay? I don't know how to say that. He's like a part of the Spanish speaking community. I tell you guys, the Spanish speaking community is crazy. Like anytime there's like a big event, pretty much the whole freaking everybody over there is just like, it's crazy. It's massive events. I think like the last time the goal or the record was set was by somebody else from the Spanish speaking community who had like a Fortnite skin get released, and he did like 4.5 million or something like that. There was a level 80 plus hype train. I'm not surprised, dude. Their feed was going so dang fast, and like 60% of them were primes. Like, how do you read that, dude? Like, he's not reading it, that's for sure. Yeah, it's pretty wild to see. Pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. My coffee's cold, and I think it's time to switch over to water. Imagine if the Super Bowl was only on Twitch. It'd crash. I don't know how many concurrent viewers the Super Bowl brings in, but I know that the World Cup is bigger. Like, if you think football's big, soccer's bigger. Like American football is peanuts compared to soccer. Soccer's humongous. I think it's the most watched sport out of any sport. But don't quote me on that. I'm not a sportsologist. I know soccer's massive. I think like, yeah, it's just crazy. It's a very big difference. It was the creator boxing, and it had a few famous singers in between. I didn't really watch it. I was like too busy. American football is for Americans, but football soccer is for the world. It really is, yeah. Not like yeah, huge. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. We back. Apparently I forgot to put water in my fridge, so we're drinking pop. You guys ever had this flavor? Orange vanilla? Coca-Cola? If not, try it out. It's freaking delicious. Sounds better. It tastes better than it sounds. Promise. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you, guys. Have you tried it though, CJ? Okay. Honestly, no. Can't knock it till you try it. I hope so. It doesn't sound good at all. No, it sounds gross. But it's like cream soda. Is the best way I can explain it. Hey, artist. I don't think you're allowed to park there, llama. Welcome in. Never seen that flavor. Me neither. It tastes like cream soda or like vanilla Coca-Cola, and we don't get that here in Canada. And it's actually really freaking good, dude. It's so delicious. Unless you want to pay like a premium. Have you ever had cream soda? Prevalency? Cream soda is pretty good. Kind of like it's kind of like A&W. It's kind of like root beer. Well, give it a shot there, Abby. I think you'd like it, dude. Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. Nah, y'all are just a bunch of smack talkers who don't actually try it. Hey, Henry. What's up, nerd? Sounds like it would taste like a cola float. Yeah, like a dreamsicle. Kind of does. It's hard to describe the flavor, but it's really good. Beer one. Like a root beer one or something? I don't drink pop either. I honestly have been I'll probably have like one pop a month. Oh, I don't know nothing about beer tasting like cream soda. Look at us staying on top of our overflow. Oh, okay, I'll put this away myself. I'll put that away too. Maybe I'll put that away. I guess I'll put that away myself. Yeah, that one too. I've had 3 just today. 3 pops? I'm at 4 or 5. I don't really keep track. You don't make wizard wands with your empty soda pops? Imagine how big of a wizard staff you would have, Amanda. And Abby. Oh, I put them in a recycling bin. Wait, what? That's not even fun. Like, is the Wither Skeleton Farm perimeter fully done now? No, it's not fully done. It won't be done for many years. Oops, wrong hole. Yeah, it's responsible. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that. But it's just not as fun. Did you finish the big coral build? I did, yeah. My episode for that's going to be coming out this Saturday. I've been like recording like a lot of I'm trying to finish the episode right now with like a bunch of I'm trying to like basically go from one build to another, so I'm like kind of like right here. Like finish this build in the middle, and the next episode after this episode is going to be the Titan of Time. Pepsi Max? What's all the rage on Pepsi Max? What is that? I always hear people talking about how much they love it. But what is it? You don't like drink soda often, don't like the carbonation. Sometimes if one of your family members drinks, go flat, I'll drink it. I kind of weird like that too. I kind of like flat pop too. Hey, what up, Alicea? Nice to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. It's like a Diet Coke. Okay, so... all right. What's the difference between Pepsi Max and like Diet Pepsi? Is it kind of like the difference of like Coke Zero to like Diet Coke? Is that kind of like what it is? Okay. Same difference between... so do they not make... do they still make they still make Max or nah? Oh, they do. Okay, so it's not like a discontinued thing, like Pepsi Blue or whatever, or Crystal Pepsi, or what was the other one? Pepsi Max is just Pepsi Zero. Okay. I used to be like, yeah, I used to drink a lot of pop. But I don't drink it anymore. Pepsi Clear was gross? People rave about it. You sure? Or was it more like a novelty thing? So like, I don't know what the laws are where you guys are at, but if like a pop is clear, it can't have caffeine in it, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong on that. Because doesn't 7-Up have caffeine in it? Or Sprite? In Canada. Literally the same as Coca-Cola, but different brand. Yeah? I think in Canada, you're not allowed to make... okay, yeah. I think in Canada, you're not allowed to make like a soda pop like clear if it has caffeine in it. But I could be mistaken, or that may have changed at some point. So normally like the darker pops will all have caffeine in them, except for root beer, which is like a weird thing. Fresca also has no caffeine. Is that like a global thing, or is that just a Canadian thing? What about Mountain Dew? I don't know if Mountain Dew would classify as clear. Like, I was thinking more like Sprite, 7-Up, because it's like they're like white. Yeah, that Mountain Dew is green. So like Crystal, like Pepsi Crystal, since it's white, would it be allowed to have caffeine in it? And is that why it's discontinued? Would be my question. Wait, what's going on there, Rivites? You under tornado watch? Oh, you under tornado watch? I heard that the other day there was a tornado watch in Ontario, which is kind of wild. Tornado warning, okay. I am cleaning up right now, Henry. I am doing not anything fun. I'm resource gathering. Well, fun to me, maybe not fun for you. I'm doing resource gathering, and I'm also doing... I need to organize all my shulker boxes and all that jazz. I'm in between builds, so this is like my time to kind of take a little bit of a relax. Do a little bit of resource gathering, you know, get ready, kind of, and then boom, we're right back into it. We're in the eye of the storm. Sky is green, it's wind, it's big nuts. Wait, wings are big nuts, yeah. Well, stay safe there, Tess. All right, I got fans to put away. Pew. I'm almost done. Still don't know where I'm keeping cactus flowers. Oh, I think they're over here. You know, there's some weather going on when Ryan Hall, y'all, is live. When Ryan Hall? Who's Ryan Hall? Hey, Taco. I mean, I was out camping hundreds of kilometers away, so I was nowhere near it. Oh, but you did get the thing. It touched down near you. Kind of freaky. Any natural disasters, kind of freaky. Ryan Hall, y'all? What? He's always live when there's a tornado warning. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. When am I starting the next big build? What day is it today? Sunday? I'm gonna be starting it within the next few days for sure. I'm probably gonna be starting it, gosh, I mean literally any day now. I don't know exactly when. I mean, I'm just kind of waiting for my auto sorter to finish doing its thing. And then I'm gonna finish up my episode, and I'm gonna have it ready for Saturday, and then boom, we're on to the next build. I just can't. I need to make sure, like, you know, I can't move on to the next episode without actually having this episode done, you know? YouTube's like a little bit behind. We already did technically start digging for it, yeah. But I don't like include that because technically I needed the coarse dirt. Just thought I might as well just dig it out in a place that I'm not going to need it. That or go to like the city, because I do need to dig a lot of stuff in the city too. Made super today? Wait, what? Oh, you made supper today. And supper I wanted to make last night because I had a cheat supper with McDonald's. What you had from McDonald's? If I was to die on an ascension, would you move it to the new world? I would see it through. Yeah. Make sure that you got your throne or you got your armor stand in there. 100%. I would 100% make sure that you got your episodes and all that. Ideally, in the next season, I'll probably just end up living in whoever's ascension I'm working on. What's up, Armor Cross? Yo, what up, dude? Appreciate the bits. Thank you. We motorbike, y'all. Time for you guys' daily weather report. It's 38 degrees Celsius, 60% humidity here in Texas. We're still preheating. What else? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Link, hope you're doing well. It's a nice, cool summer day here in Texas. What's up? Did I nail it? 2 cheeseburgers, large fry. Yeah, you have to get a large fry. I don't think people go to McDonald's to get small fries. Heard Texas. What's up, cat? Better yet, you guys ever had a junior chicken from McDonald's? Are those a thing in the States? Hey, Phoebe. You guys ever had junior chickens? Dude, junior chickens hit. They're so freaking good. Oh, I have no idea what part of Texas. Texas is massive. It was a cool day in Texas. 34 degrees, 34%. I was only off by a little bit. Humidity, I was off by a lot, but temperature-wise, only off by 4 degrees. I didn't know that they came in anything other than large, honestly. It's the only way to get fries from McDonald's. They have to be large. You can drive 16 hours and still be in Texas. Crazily enough, I think. No, never mind. I don't know. Pretty sure BC is bigger than Texas, even though it doesn't look bigger on the map. Like from Canada. Get a $5 meal. It only comes with small fries. That's unacceptable. You're being ripped off. My spuds. Gonna be 35 degrees on Tuesday for you. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't blame you. 35 degrees is normally when ACs just straight up don't even work. About 1.5 times the size of Texas. What, BC? Yeah, BC's huge. Doesn't even look like that big. And yeah, then buy 2. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? But then that would only be a medium. 3? 15 buckaroos? That's kind of brilliant. That's why I come back every day. Well, I don't know how much the burgers alone are for you guys, but the burgers here are like freaking like $6-7. It's like, that's kind of nuts. It's only gonna be like 40 degrees Celsius this week. That's not even that much. That's barely anything. You found a super small jungle. Small trees, maybe a dozen blocks of bright colored grass in the middle of a birch forest. What do you mean bright colored grass? Hey, Dawes. Went to Five Guys today. Got a bacon cheeseburger. Was 15 bucks. Yeah, not surprised. But you get hooked up with the fries if you end up buying them. It is ridiculous. That's why I don't like Five Guys. Like, if I'm paying $15 for a burger, I might as well get like real cheese. The heck? They put like a Kraft single on there. You know Kraft singles be costing nothing. Five Guys fries aren't even that good. They've got a... I don't know, I kind of like the fries. Whoa, you think Kraft singles are better than normal cheese? What the... Oh, it's the jungle biome grass. Oh, maybe. And working inside of a warehouse. Yeah, it's really tough. You can't cool off a whole warehouse. Warehouses are either really hot or really cold. Been there. Kraft single grilled cheeses. Unreal. I wouldn't say that it's better than like actual cheese though. Ain't no way. I can't agree with that there, Dawes. That's wild. You had a McDonald's today, paid $7.48 for your burger. Who even goes for the fries? Waffle fries, huh? I don't think I've ever had waffle fries. Actually, that's a lie. I actually have had waffle fries. We got a Carl's Jr. here one time. They had waffle fries. They're not bad. Anything's better than curly fries. I hate curly fries. Curly fries are such a... Ugh. I don't like them. But I did like the waffle fries. Oh, no, it's not better than normal cheese. I just meant better than Five Guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I like the pepper jack one. The one with the jalapenos and stuff like that in it there, Dawes. And recently, I had like a, what was it? Like Chipotle smoked cheddar cheese. I saw it at like Costco. Chipotle smoked? What? As much as I love cheese, boy do I. Kraft ain't real cheese. No, I don't think it is. That's like claiming Cheese Whiz is actual cheese. Or cheese in a can is actual cheese. Never had cheese in a can. I've always been kind of like, curious though. What does it taste like? You get about $3 of food in a day. And I feel scammed every time I eat out. Yeah, it is pretty pricey when you eat out, huh? You don't feed your dogs raw diet, do you there, Bill? I recently saw a video of this guy who was feeding their Cane Corso a raw diet, and that guy inhaled like a 9-ounce steak in a matter of seconds. And I was like, huh? Can't afford that. Depending on the seasoning, curly fries can slap sometimes, especially Arby's fries. Never had Arby's. Canned cheese is a thing. Yeah, I've only seen it in like videos or movies or whatever where people have like cheese in a can. I've never actually seen it. Real life. Depending on the I read that. What about Red Robin's? Red Robin's got some good fries. But it's a hard carry for the seasoning. You hate curly fries too? Oh, I did your immortalized too there, Paisley. I hooked you up. You had Cheese Whiz when you were like 6? Never had a cent? I used to have Cheese Whiz sandwiches and Cheese Whiz on celery and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, canned cheese. Nobody knows about these things? You guys have never seen, like, I don't know, what's that really famous movie with that kid? Pretty sure he had canned cheese. Home Alone. Wasn't it like a scene in Home Alone where you're like hanging out inside like the kitchen and he was all like spraying canned like cheese in his mouth and stuff? Or am I mistaking that from a different movie? Couldn't afford good cheese growing up, so we had to get the can. Yeah, for us it was Cheese Whiz, but Cheese Whiz is very Canadian. Your dogs ate an organic raw diet and lived for about 19 to 18 years. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, absolutely. Great diet. They eat some maybe 25%, so 25% raw diet. Okay. I love cheese in a can as a kid. It was expensive, so we never had it. Really? Canned cheese was expensive. Oh yeah, so your mom's your friend's mom used to put canned cheese on. I love Triscuits. I love Triscuits. Rosemary is the best. But you better have a flipping glass of water handy. Otherwise, you might die. You put like 5 Triscuits in your mouth, you may not live to see the next day. You're done, son. But I do love me a Triscuit. So I would die happy. Yeah, of course there, Paisley. I did it maybe not even like an hour ago, maybe? Your dad was a cheesemaker growing up, so I love cheese. So it has to be real cheese. So you're calling yourself a bit of a cheese connoisseur there, Jade. I like Triscuits with cream cheese and red pepper jelly. Never had red pepper jelly. Have you guys ever had the rosemary Triscuits though? Or like they make a jalapeno one? Freaking jalapeno? It's like zesty jalapeno Triscuits. It's good. Rosemary ones are top tier though. Goldfish and cream cheese. Like you dip. You dipping? Scooping. Do you get bigger grill? Do you get bigger like goldfish? How big are your goldfish? Oh yeah, different topic. No, staying on this topic. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I got maybe a challenging question for the big guy. Flying by the ascensions that you built, how many do you think you named? Oh gosh, not that many. Probably about 25% of them are probably named, which makes it a little bit more difficult when making a world map when nothing is named. Pizza goldfish crackers. Those ones are good. Like I have Broken Hollows, which is the pirate island. I have Mystic Falls. I have Motham. That's it. That's all I remember. I have like other like little POIs that are named, but I do not. I'm really bad at naming stuff and even badder at remembering them. Pizza. Oh yeah. Names are the hardest parts. Dude, I literally can't. Yeah, but those aren't ascensions, Amanda. You can't cheat like that. Bugging. Like, George's build is called the Seed Vault. Because that's what it is. The mob boss, I just call his, like, castle the Gothic Castle because that's what it is. Lord of Dragon Mountain is just called Dragon Mountain because that's what it is. If only I had actual names for these places. I have the Skulklands, I have the Masa, so those are kind of like named areas. I have the city that has a name, but I don't remember the name. Or maybe there was just the street names. Dragon Mountain counts as a name. I'll take it. Dan gave it a name for you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Dragon Mountain. I don't know. One day I would love to come up. I don't even have a name for my world. We were talking about that the other day there, JJ. Like trying to come up with like what to name my world. Link's Horizons. Linkland. Flipping. I don't even know. Right now it's called Hardcore Season 1. So I don't even know. I wish I was like some sort of wizard with it. Welcome back, Crafty. Hardcore Season 1 doesn't have a nice ring to it. No, not at all. Bunny's Island is Wonderland. Then you got Frog Haven. True, true. The Legend of Linkzzey. Let me show you guys the map that I'm working on right now. The map style. This is gonna be the whole world. I know a lot of you guys have already seen this, but there might be other people out there who haven't yet. But this is the style of map that I'm working on with a really talented artist, where we're gonna map out the entire world like this. This will be like the Masa, this will be like the Skulklands, the Seed Vaults, the Iron Farm, Linktopia. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Hardcore Season 2 has a ring to it. I think this would be cool though. But they're gonna draw each and every single one. Like this could be like, I love the little mushrooms here. Such a creative, cool like vibe. The wizard within. And then yeah, I've got some other really cool stuff to go along with this. I know I say this every time, but I need a poster of that. It will be available to you guys. I have plans for other things too. So we'll see how things come together. I'm trying to like I'm incorporating the nether, and then later on I'm going to incorporate the end. It's just really hard to kind of fit it all in one area. So we're kind of condensing. And Linked Horizons. Yeah, that's got a ring to it. Horizons. I don't know. Arcadia. I don't flipping know, dude. Throwing out normal good names for stuff. One Linkzzey? Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. Tough out here naming stuff. How much more do we have to get to sort? We're getting there. Call it New World. No, that's probably already taken by that game called New World. Be like Linkzzey. The breath of the indoors. Or Linkzzey, tears of a crybaby. That's too far, CJ. That cut me deep. Linkzzey. The untouchable grasslands. What? The touchable grasslands. Oh, sorry, I don't touch grass. That must have been like a, you know. It's probably a habit. Apologies. Hey, Rubik's. You should call it Linkzzey if you. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to make beacons. If oh, R should be called Linkzzey, or should be called Linkzzey if it sense you. Yeah. Linkzzey, Revenge of the Totem, or Linkzzey. All A Wars, or Linkzzey, the Phantom Menace, but there's like a picture of a phantom and it's pestering me while I try to like go to bed. How do you make another hub where gas don't spawn? Spawn proofing, yeah. Lots and lots of spawn proofing. One 10,000 crunch. That's funny. I'm surprised. Just noticed that now. I'm almost at 20,000 now.
The Builder a Linkzzey hardcore production.
Thanks, there, Rob. I appreciate the bits. The season 1 projects. I feel like we need to come up with a singular name, like Zelda has with Hyrule. Yeah, I like that idea. Dang it. Okay. Okay, dude. That was personal. You know that's personal, Abby. That cut me deep. And I do have trees near lakes. You just refuse to see them. Yeah, I need to go look and see where the heck we're gonna put this build. Linkzzey. Linkland. Could be Linkland. That's 2 L's. I do be taking L's lately. No, not that. That sounds what? Gross? Linkland? Do I have another netherite beacon anywhere? I've got a netherite chandelier. It is a beacon though, if you put it together. Deconstructed. Artistic and stuff. Link, building trees? Can't be true. Wow. I'm not calling it Linkinator. What the heck? What am I, the Terminator? No, not Linky Land. That's not even my name. Talltopia. You don't mind like something simple like Linktopia? Talltopia, that's way too far-fetched. Link's World? The Linkzzey Chronicles? Sounds like a series. Alright, where do I want to put the Titan of Time? Oh, I feel like if we put it right here, it's got to be on a flippin' diagonal. I feel like right here. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just not like we're gonna have to make this bigger, obviously. That's not, you're not wrong. We do be here every day. How about Linkzzey Lowhand? Linkzzey Lowland. What's going on with this village back here, huh? Oh, that's funny, dude. All right, if I build it here, I'm gonna have to expand this. I'm gonna have to expand this. I think we could do it. That's not too bad. Honestly, that's not too bad. I think like this spot right here in particular is perfect. Because I really want to build a bridge to connect these two mountains. This is Future Link here. Discouraging the diagonal build. Honestly. Yeah, if I do a diagonal build, it's going to be 1.4 times bigger, or am I doing that math right? Oh, the matriarch? Do you know what a matriarch is? That doesn't fit. Isn't that like a grandma? Like a grandma? Yeah, like a grandma who takes everybody like in the vicinity under their wing and like teaches them. Isn't that like what elephants and orcas do? They have like a matriarch that basically teach the whole fam jam. Yeah, so yeah, matriarch doesn't really fit. Last time I checked, I'm not a grandma. I could put it right here. But if I did that, I'd have to get rid of this flipping mountain. I don't check very often if I'm a grandma, though, I will say. Things may have changed. No, it has to be on that mountain. Sometimes, man, when Insym be out here playing Phasmophobia and asking, are you grandma? My ear did twitch one time. And I was like, ooh, maybe I am grandma. Oh, man, we might have to do a diagonal build. No, that's literally what a matriarch is. It is a woman or a female. I think we're gonna have to do a diagonal build here, chiefs. No matter which way I look at it, all I can see is this build being like this, overlooking the kingdom this way. No other way. Patriarch is the male counterpoint. I didn't know that. How much room? I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna work on a diagonal, though. That's the thing. For what I have planned, I don't know if it's gonna work. I definitely don't have enough space right there. Like, that's not enough space. This area over here honestly looks beyond perfect, like for what I want to do, but we would be overlooking that way, and then we'd be hidden behind this mountain. I don't like that. Well, I'm going to be building a Titan of Time build. It's going to be the first build of the medieval kingdom. I don't like this area, actually. I think I like this area the most. What is that? Potion? Yeah, I think, man, I think right here is the best. It's gonna be a really challenging build. It's just tough to fit on the mountain. I don't think it's gonna work diagonally. Blame Google. I normally blame Google. Build for a Titan. Yeah, if I build it right here. I can build it right here. I did want to build something that goes like up and fans out this way and fans out that way. So it's going to be kind of really wide. Smells like smoke. Oh man, this is like the most challenging part, because this is obviously very important. Like, where are you gonna build a build? I think up there is probably the best. It just means that when I build my kingdom, I'm gonna have to build it over here, all the way here, and goes out that way, and use up less of that plains biome. I'm gonna be using up more of the spruce biome. So we won't be going out that way with our kingdom. We'll be going out like this in this little pocket right here. I mean, this makes sense. I like this area too. Just a lot of tree chopping, which I don't mind. I don't mind some tree chopping. I don't mind chopping trees. We already have pillagers over here. Yo! With carrots. Let it burn. Oh, heck nah. Yeah, we have pillagers. All right, we'll make it work. So what I'm gonna have to do here then. Can I do this? All right, so this is gonna be the build. See, obviously this is the biggest part right here. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to expand this hillside back here, which is super unfortunate because I don't know if this water is gonna be here. I'm gonna do my best to preserve the river, obviously. Yeah, so it'd be like right here. Right here, expand this thing out. Maybe even connect it. Maybe even make like a land bridge. Who knows? We'll do something, maybe something there. And like this would be like kind of like the view.
Linkzzey leads the pack, the ultimate hardcore adventure. Linkzzey, yo.
Yo. Appreciate you. Thank you, Robka. Appreciate the bits. The ultimate hardcore adventure. Can't get rid of that river. I don't want to get rid of that river. But I do maybe want to get rid of this river. Or tighten it up a bit, you know? Have the river come through here. And then maybe come through here. And then get rid of all that. Then we can build a bridge. Going from the Titan of Time. That bridge will go across this. And this is kind of where I was planning to put like the God of Wisdom. You know? It'll be like Titan of Time, bridge, God of Wisdom. It's a fish home. Yeah, I'm not a big fan with it being like right up against the up against here. I think we could take this and just like kind of cut it back and then create more fish homes by taking this and then maybe cutting this thing back and then coming through. You know what I mean? We're already getting rid of this mountain right here, so when we're looking at it, we'll be able to see like build without this big giant monstrosity. We'll flatten that out. And we'll kind of like slowly make our way over there. That actually saves us from getting rid of that mountain and that mountain for like at least a little bit. Over here is not as hilly, so we could totally get away with something over here. But yeah, we're not allowed to get rid of this whole area over here. But I like this. Like I love the fact that it goes out that way, it goes out that way. I wish like in my head I was able to better see the sizes of what I want to do. Whoa, what's that? Yo, sick cave. Little like bandit hideout. Even bigger bandit hideout that goes nowhere that we know of. Thank you, Goldfish. I appreciate it. Had me worried. Even has like a little natural waterfall coming from one water source. One water source to rule them all. What about right here? No, because we have the snow in the background. This is a good area though. I just don't want to see snow or ice. Cool. For now, till next time. Better yet, it's not that far away. Do my screens have fingerprints on it? Are you asking me? You asking because I'm on my iPad right now, streaming Minecraft? Yo, Edward. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, Edward. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, so like tomorrow, I'm gonna start flattening out that area. I gotta start doing some mock-ups. I gotta see how much space we have in that spot. This is gonna be a big build, but you guys will see why. And I'm gonna build it from the interior, and I'm gonna bring my way out exterior-wise. Because the interior is incredibly crucial. It needs to be like a decent-sized interior. Because there's gonna be a lot going inside the interior. The interior is probably the most important part. The exterior is just for looks. So, bruh, okay. And we're not, oops. We're not too far off of being caught up on the auto sorter too. Yeah, very interesting. I got a lot of big things going on in there, so I wanna have room to grow. So, worst comes to worst, I build the Titan of Time. If we run out of space on the interior, we can always go downwards because we have a giant mountain, right? So. Sounds like a good thing to do. Because then I don't have to be so stressed out about the space. We can slowly fill that up in time. Yeah. I've been doing good there, Snowboy. How you been? Love expanding things down underground to fit more. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just, I don't want to make the build overly too massive, right? Where like it overtakes everything, you know? I don't want it to be like just gigantic. But it is going up on a mountain, and it will be like up in the distance, so we can get away with a bigger size, if that makes sense. Things off in the distance up on mountains look smaller. How you doing there, Charlie? Welcome on in. Yeah, iPad's a computer there, Potion. Yeah. Got this bad boy fired up. Hey, what? That's awesome. Congrats on the 1,000 channel points. Niece, welcome on in. Yeah, it is a huge mountain underneath. It will take some digging, but hey. I'm always in the need for more resources, so I'll take it. So we might be building tomorrow. Most likely. Started a new world the other day. It looks like we're castling this one. Like you're building a castle in your new world. You'd be building like a giant kingdom. All right, good. Appreciate that there, Goldfish. But unfortunately, I do have to end a little bit earlier today because I got carpet cleaning to do. I'm sorry. Wednesday or Friday is going to be a long day, though, just so you guys know, to make up for it. I'm not sure which day. And then Thursday, I have my tattoo appointment. Just a heads up. I have seen the Minecraft movie. Of course. I feel like Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, clean carpets, dude. I gotta pull out a bunch of stuff. I gotta clean the carpets, scrub them and stuff. Holy frick, dude. You didn't get a picture of absolutely nothing that we did today? No way. I don't even know what to take a photo of, Amanda. Take a photo of me like this. We didn't do anything. We just got stuffs. Could have taken a picture of the area. Maybe. Could have. I mean, I took a photo earlier. It was my before photo, so I can just send it to you. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys all take care of yourself. Today's Monday, right? No, today's Sunday. Did I come up with a name? No, it's just gonna be the Titan of Time. For now. Hey, Bona, hope you have a great night. Great night, Bonapper. Hulk, take care. Good night, Rivitess. Soothe, hope you have a great night. Random Glitch, take care. You're gonna take, oh, take care there, Killian. Good night, Twilight. Pokemon Dad, hope you have a great night. Garlic, Imperator, Crafty Cat, Garlic, yeah, we don't normally end around this time. This is a weird. Here we go. We're gonna go say hello to Kim. We never get to raid her. Tell her I've got the raid and run because I'm gonna go fire up the good old carpet machine. Takes forever, but I do it in sections. Good morning. Good night to our matriarch. Okay, dude. Oh, good night, Abby. Good night there, Winter. Goldfish, take care of yourself. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Jukebox. Matriarch of 5. Dude, you just got off work too? I'm sorry. Good night, Ravka. Niece, take care. Good night there, Deviria. You around there, I don't know how to say your name. Is it YR? Andrew, take care. Good night there, Creative Gamer. Have a good night. Potion Master, take care of yourself. Good night, Paisley. Hope you have a great night. Mandolin, take care. Of course, there, Llama. Hope you have yourself a great night, dude. Yella, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Scoville. Flex, take care. Good luck with the carpets. I just have to move around a lot of stuff, so it's either like be up super late tonight or try to get a head start on it. So I'm gonna be moving around a lot of furniture. Good night, Fufu. Good night, Sin. Good night, Chunk. Miss May, take care of yourself. Good night, Chaos. Tell Amanda the thing. I already did. I did it on break.